Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing. I didn't do anything off screen. Uh, there are no supports to activate and no info, so I guess we'll just hop right into the next cutscene. Or did we see the next cutscene already? I actually don't fucking remember. We may have. If I already watched all the stuff under info, we may have already seen this. Mike and Ike's disengaging adventure too easy. The Apostles' army left the castle. Alright, stand by and kill them and shit. Everyone, there's still hope for Dayan. We gotta win, though. I'm pretty sure I read this already, right? Someone want to confirm before I just hit the skip button? Blurble. 125. That's a lot. Yeah, I think I saw this. If I didn't, whatever. But I'm 90% sure I did. Because, like, how did the rest of the scene go? Like, they were like, oh, yeah, actually, we're idiots and we're gonna fight with you. For reasons. And, girl was like, I need to talk to my dumb brother or prince or whatever. For being a dragon, yet fighting with the racist assholes. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, God, that's right, it's make... I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it here. I really hate it here. Chat. Chat, I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Okay. Alright, good start, good start. I would like Kieran and, Oscar to be married again, even though I do like him and Mia seem fine, you know, from what little conversations these supports give us. I like the idea of giving Mia someone nice, but yeah. Is Sigurd a game over condition? Fucking probably! Again, the game just arbitrarily decides, oh no, these characters are super important. You have to use them, and if they die, game over. Or at least that's what happened with Ranulf. I'm assuming she is also one, but fuck if I know. I'm just gonna put her in the naughty corner and tell her to fuck off again. What happened to that silver lance or whatever they put on you for that map when you were an enemy unit, huh? You don't get to keep that? Uh-huh, I see how it is. This game was designed. Rayson, you're going to be invaluable, I'm sure. Astrid and Makarov, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Same with you two. Although I'm already starting to run low on units, so we might not be able to follow that through. Oh, wait. Okay, alright. So I'm, again, I didn't do my homework over the break. But so, this time, since it's the end of part 3, I'm assuming we are approaching the end of the POV switching for real this time. And the way the map makes it look, it seems... the map on WAD points out where Jill and Zehark are. So I'm assuming that means it's our second chance to recruit them. And, because I'm guessing this is the end of the back and forth for now. We're not gonna have to worry about experience or this side. Like, we need... This time we can just make the side weaker with no worries. So, I'm assuming we can get... I'm not trying to level everyone, I'm trying to get supports. Again, if I don't have the space, if I don't think I can do it, I'm gonna leave them behind, but, like, I would not mind getting Astrid and Makarov together. I probably do need to give up on Gatry and Lyre, for sure. Because she is a liability, and once the sides merge, for whatever arbitrary reason they're about to come up with, I am almost certainly going to be sticking with Meg for my tank, and I don't really see a point of having two. But, well, again, we'll see. One thing at a time. So first and foremost, just to make sure. Yeah. I can recruit these two, right? Who needs to talk to Zehark? Can that be Lyre? Can Lyre talk to Zehark, or does that have to be, Mordecai and Leth? For some arbitrary reason. It has to be Mordecai and Left, because of course it does. Why wouldn't it? And Jill is Har, of course, yeah. So Har is a must-have. And then we've got to bring a furry. I'll go with Mordecai, because, you know, he's a little beefier. Or Mist if she had an A rank with her, yeah. Yeah, she did not, though. The Dilf Hunter! The Dilf Hunter is real! Alright, so yeah, that's a lot of slots already taken right there, so... Yeah, almost certainly gonna have to rearrange things, but... Alright, thinking purely in terms of focusing on my favorites, aka people I want to get promoted. Nephany, definitely. Titania's already promoted. Rolf, but he almost doesn't need it, right? Like... Yes, it is I, your king! I may be gone, but worry not, I will be here in spirit, with more blood packs to think of signing next. I will always remember you. Please don't cry, Micaiah, my waifu. You can join my other wives, there's enough to go around. I shall not tell soft love, your best king ever, King Peleus Rex of Dayan. Think you do Jill and Mist in POR? Fair enough. Yeah, again, like, Boop, you're saying that, but look at his stats. Like, he's already maxed on strength. He just needs a couple of nudges on speed and skill, which shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, again, I might pop back out and use some bonus experience, including on him, but yeah, for now I'm just trying to figure out for sure who I'm using. Mia, definitely. And that's 15 right there, so... Yeah. Gaytree, Liar, I tried. You guys, you had a cute interaction when he was like... When Shinon was being a racist asshole, and he was like, cat girls are based, actually. Commentary working for you again? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I tried, but, like, she's too much of a liability, and, again, it is eventually going to come down between him and Meg, and it's always going to be Meg, so... He's not bad. Gaytree is not a bad unit at all, but yeah, no, Liar. Again, we've gotten some decent level ups with her. I could absolutely make her work. I could bring her back in, pump her full some bonus experience, and she'd probably be usable, but again, I have very limited slots to work with. They don't get a special ending or whatever, so... I'm not really worried about it. What am I worried about? Alright, we got lots of heavies. Lots of Axeman. Some cavalry. We've got a little bit of everything. I don't know why I bother doing this on maps like this. Because it's always a little bit of everything. But, you know. But yeah, with that many heavies, Soren, who is, yeah, like, if I were gonna use the I forget what my master seals are like on this side. If I'm gonna use it on anyone, I should actually probably go ahead and use it on him. Or, you know, pop the bonus experience on him to force feed him some defense. Because he's only got 3 stats to work with anyway. Weird technical issues over in Robot Land. We'll be lurking until you can beat this mission fusion. No problem. Sorry you're having technical difficulties, but thank you nonetheless for updating that autopsy report. Continue to enjoy your Archimonicas and emotes. I did bring Rolf already, yeah? Rare candies are better, kind of, yeah. We need one more. I should probably bring a healer, you're right, you're right. Mist Reese. We'll go with Reese. Since he's got, you know, really good magic, he might be helpful for taking out some of those heavies. And I think that should be more or less fine. I should... If I were smart, I would bring a thief. Because there is a rescue stave. Like, somewhere around this little area, I think. Hopefully someone has decent enough luck that we can, snipe it. Because we've got two furries who are going to be useless half the time anyway, right? So... And then there's also this woman. Yeah, like, once I clean up down here, I can just fucking leave her here and not worry about anything. And hopefully she'll eventually get it. Her luck's... Oh yeah, her luck's almost maxed out, yeah, surely. Surely she'll be able to get it eventually, right? But other than that, I think that should be fine. So because we'll be fine, let's eat out of there. I can't use the Master Crown on Ike, right? He's gonna get promoted naturally after this chapter or something. Okay. Just making sure. Give you a vulnerary. Just in case. And not... Wait, what? I could have sworn I also gave him that energy drop she was holding, but whatever. Another terrible thing about this game is T-Bar and Nyla have a conversation this chapter, and it's basically impossible to do it without cheats. Yeah, nope, not doing that. We are long past the point of caring about being able to get unique conversations. Because there is a fuck ton in this game, and, frankly, these characters aren't very interesting. I'm not gonna... I need to stop being mean. I need to stop just saying out-of-pocket mean shit for no other reason other than the fact that the game's pissing me off. But on the other hand, it's funny and it makes me feel better. Because truly, half the time, I don't mean it. I'm taking out my general frustration with certain aspects of the game out on things that probably don't deserve it. But, no, that's what it does to me. How many forces on a horse and or Pegasus? Quite a few. Enough that a horse slayer is a good thing to bring, I would say. As is a steel poleaxe, methinks. Should probably buy him another steel axe, but I think we're low on money again, right? Oh, not really, no, okay. That's right, we were. We were, but they gave us some in a cutscene. That's right. Okay, although he doesn't... We've already got that many, that means somebody else in the army has one, so... Let's save some cash and do, Oop, fuck! That's fine. Braum, yeah, you can take Braum's. Yeah, no offense, Braum. Braum's a fucking beast, man. He was put in work. He does not deserve to be benched. That cannot be stressed enough. He's a good unit, but... Using multiple heavies when they're kind of cumbersome to get around. Just, not really my playstyle, other than very specific scenarios. The good news is, again, like, he's good enough that if I really felt like I needed him at some point, could probably bring him back in with no issue. Yeah, Gatry, since you're gonna be sitting out, we can give you all that as well, I think. It's a sad last map. You kind of wanted Ike to win, even though we were fighting him. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Most definitely. It It is very, very hard to sympathize with Jimmy Dean's group. Did I see that ballsy idiotic Archer you posted? I didn't. I saw it, but I don't think I like properly comprehended what was going on in the image, or it may have been a video even. I'm actually not too sure. Sorry. It was just a random green unit archer attacking Ike in the last map I did. It was really funny. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright. Let's, buy him a new light tome. And then, since we do have money now, let's go ahead and forge something. Makai kind of a Mary Sue. I mean, isn't the whole thing with she's a poorly conceived Mary Sue. She would almost certainly be just a straight up one if the game was better written. Unfortunately, she falls into that trapping where like she has all the makings of one, in the sense that yeah, pretty much every character just needlessly sucks her dick. The difference is except she hasn't even done anything to warrant it. She's the stupidest kind of Mary Sue you can get. Like, there is something to be appreciated for a Mary Sue who is actually a Mary Sue, right? A Mary Sue who is genuinely just that fucking good at everything and everybody loves and appreciates them for how good they are at everything. There can almost be a certain charm to that. Makai is a fucking idiot. Like, Makai is an actual fucking moron. And yet still, people praise her like the second fucking coming. And it's really, really just kind of sad and pathetic and indicative of this game's bad writing. So Jean from Revice? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of the same issue there. Someone did compare her to Edelgard. Yeah, no, again, I get it. It's probably not the way they meant it. But I certainly do get it. Who's our favorite? Who do we love? Y'all know who my favorites are, right? Out of all, like, the people who are probably gonna end up being in my final party, who deserves a nice shiny weapon the most? I'm saying that, but do we? We still don't have access to silver ones! Are you shitting me? Fuck! Well, maybe not. Never mind. Shit. To be fair, Boop, and her extremely weak defense, I didn't actually realize it was supposed to be a miniskirt. Is she less of an idiot than everyone else? Because that would make her smart by comparison. I mean, she's smarter than Peleus, but that's like... That's like bragging about being smarter than an amoeba, right? It's like fucking... Yeah, I guess. Mia also has one. Again. I didn't even notice. This game, and a lot of these games in particular, have so many other fucking issues getting hung up about vague sexism in games, aka, oh, the girl characters wear a skirt. Like, that is so far on my priority list. Yeah, well, fucking never mind, I guess. I wanted to now that we actually have money, but... You're just yapping. I mean, you're free to yap. God knows I got nothing else to talk about. That's not true, I do. I do have another story about me realizing something so stupid about this game that it made me wake up in the dead of night, sit up out of bed, and be like, motherfucker, I should write this down. I didn't. Normally when that happens, I'll post it in the Discord somewhere. But in this case, I was like, no, I need to say this on video. I'll remember. I'll get to it as soon as the actual map starts and I run out of shit to talk about, but okay. I think we're fine, right? I guess I should give her something else just in case we run into a scenario where we have to use her, like what kind of kept happening on that, that fucking Pitfall map, right? just in case, let's give her, Lucius shit since we're not using her. I'm not trying to bait, not trying to stall for clickbait or whatever with what my revelation was, but yeah, just again, once these actual map starts, I run out of stuff to talk about quickly, so let's save it. And okay, I'm just double checking, but I think we're all right. Just make sure I'm looking at the actual people in the party. I should give some of the weaklings vulneraries. That's about the only thing I think I can do. Mia's not a weakling, but she gets one anyway, because, you know, she's cute. And the one she has is almost out. He's got one. Har does not have one, but, I mean, yeah, you know what, no. I was gonna say he doesn't need it, but, like, he will get whittled down eventually, no matter how strong he is, and, once that happens. I don't want anything bad to happen to him. He's got that Wiva, and he's gonna hit and run people. If he ends up far away from a medic, I want to make sure he can defend himself. And on that note, it's been kind of inconsistent, because I think one side has it and one doesn't, but we do not have any, we don't have any, rescue staves, right? Or no, not rescue. Physic. We do have one. So I will be taking that. Completed your 8th playthrough of Symphonia and 3rd of Zillia. Oh, yeah, I'd forgotten the remaster of that came out, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to play that one. As well as, actually finish Berseria. Or restart it, probably, because we didn't get that far in. And it's been so long, I don't remember what was going on, really. Yeah, no, I fully admit I do not understand in the slightest why Berseria got a remaster. It does not seem like it needed it at all. For sure. Very, very strange choice. Alright. What's that countdown? Or is it a countdown? What's the 0 in the corner? Wait a minute. What's the extra condition here? What am I not being told? It is a counter. Is it a turn counter, or...? Things happen every 5 to 10. Outstanding. Nothing against Berseria, but it's your favorite. I mean, I've heard good things about that one. That seems like a pretty valid choice as far as I know. It'll be obvious soon enough. Outstanding. All right. Well, I'd spend some time worrying about what the hell's gonna happen there. So yeah. So my random thought theater dead of night wake up moment for for like 2 nights ago at this point was waking up and realizing, wait a minute. So Prince Dipshit signed the thing without reading it because his super trustworthy First Minister of Bullshit, Izuku Midoriya, told him it was okay. Like, he read it for him, but it was like, oh yes, just sign, my liege. Nothing to see here, move along. And he did, right? Okay. And then obviously, no, wait, let me cook. And obviously it turned out, Izuku Midoriya, evil as fuck. Why did he put his blood on the contract without reading? Izuku told him it was okay! No, that's not the issue. That's not the issue, chat. I haven't even got to the problem yet. The stuff I'm saying sounds pants on head stupid, and it is, but that's not the worst part. I don't know why I'm hesitating. The problem... So obviously the reason fucking Izuku Midoriya told him it was okay to sign that, because, as revealed by random evil senator number 217, it turns out that Izuku is working with them. Here's the problem. Rewind. What was the plot of Part 1? The part of Plot 1 was Izuku Midoriya working with Prince Stupidhead to save Daen from the Benyons. He was actively fighting against Benyon for the entirety of Part 1. Who was he trying to fool? Himself? Like, what? Because that flew over my head, again. Because it's the stupidest fucking shit ever when you stop and think about it for 2 seconds. You don't even realize. Part 1 feels so long ago. Like, the only explanation is that he switched... The only thing that would make sense is if he switched sides after the war was already over. But, you know. Oh, fucking no. I deadass do not know. Someone dropped the idea ball. For sure. And I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, in case that weren't obvious. It's a very awkward map. We got green assholes running all around that are gonna fuck this up. Ah, fuck you. I mean, it's my own fault. Again, for not actually looking at the fucking positioning, but... Yeah, I think I have, already royally screwed things up. I'm not gonna tell you nice dodge because that would validate your existence. Also, yeah, don't mind me. That's not his name. I call him Izuku Midori because it's similar to his name and because I hate him too. To be quite frank. I have not finished watching My Hero. I have the final season only just ended. And to be quite frank, I have very little want to do so after what I've seen in the most recent couple of seasons. This is the best in the series of Fire Emblem. Again, to be fair, I apparently misunderstood. Because apparently stuff like the blood packs in this game in particular is not as fondly received. Like, I always hear about, oh yeah, the Tellius games are the best. But like, digging deeper, there seems to be a big asterisk next to that where it is conditional. To the fact that, It is mainly in regards to the first one. like most people seem to be at least aware on some degree that the writing in this game is fucking bullshit. Other than nostalgia goggles, of course. Yeah, exactly. Everybody, all the biggest FE4 fans have not actually played FE4. They just like the idea of it and the fact that it invented a lot of the mechanics that we, that are mainstays that we like today. Also, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't... Yeah, don't mind me, I just realized, right, I wanted to try to use some bonus experience. I did not do that. I also should have brought Soren, a more powerful weapon. Staring at Ike's abs, like, I have to assume that's it, and I cannot stress enough. The many issues with this game, Ike ain't one of them. I will stand by that Ike is a fantastic character. Like, he is probably, as far as, like, the main character being a lord goes, he is probably the best in the franchise. I do not think people are wrong for that assessment. Unfortunately, the game itself seems to have a hard time remembering that he's the main character. Persona 5 fans, yeah, pretty much. Don't mess with Thrakia fans. We haven't played the game. Machu says hi, by the way. Who's Machu? That a kitty cat? Oh, GQ, My bad. Live stream? Oh. Again. Like, I appreciate, like, that's the, I can't even appreciate the fucking memes. I can't even appreciate the goddamn memes from this game because he fucking didn't do shit for me. No, but that's because you have the yellow units on the wrong settings. Yeah, I know. Maybe the yellow units should have a correct setting. But they're all fucking wrong. I can't make them fucking do what I want. It's either turn them all into Leroy Jenkins or make them unable to do fucking anything. Unless they're attacked first. Both those options suck. So, do nothing it is. Sideline for you, see stuff in our own goddamn show. Again, I don't know the full details, but yeah, that show seems like a that show seems like a garbage fire. For sure. Could y'all fucking not? Could you all fucking not? Could you all fucking not steal my goddamn experience for once in your fucking life? Once again. At least there's no punishment for them dying, or at least I fucking assume there's not. There better not fucking be. There hasn't been before. But, like, Jesus Christ. They remove so much control from the player and the player character. You keep switching perspectives, you keep making me use people I don't want to, you keep putting shit tons of extra units that I have no direct control over on the field, who steal all my fucking shit. How is this fun? Who finds this map fun? All this chaos, I can barely see straight. That's the counter, going at 10. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean. Because on top of everything else, the game feels like being oblique right now. Oh, poor Reese. It depends. How badly is it gonna fuck me over once it's finished? I mean, it's already finished, right? It's supposed to be every It's supposed to be every 5 to 10 turns, or any multiple of 5, rather. I assume. Jesus Christ, Astrid, you suck. It's a counter for any unit that dies or retreats. For the green units? Or for them? It's just triggering some story stuff. Oh yeah, Ranulf has a headache. Much story. Very wow. It counts everything. Oh, is it the count up to the evil god waking up? That's what's gonna happen, isn't it? We're spilling blood on both sides. So the counter goes up high enough, and then the evil fucking god resurrects, and that's our excuse to actually work together. I've got your number game. Okay. I mean, what clever implementation of writing and gameplay, or something. A nice small interaction they put on this map? Not really. To be quite frank. Not to be rude, but, like, nah. Robots have been sated, that's good. Yeah, I should have used up some bonus experience. I don't know why I didn't. I forgot. I was so anxious to get my fucking Izuka revelation out in the open that I fucking forgot. Mordecai, you're gonna need to be up here to talk to the guy. Let's see, where's Jill? There's Jill. Okay, so she's a ways off. And you got bows, right? No. How many chapters is part 4? It's long. Like, deceptively long. Because it makes it, it looks like it's only, like, I can just look. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because it's like it's like preparations, whatever that means, prologue, 5 chapters, then preparations again, and then endgames part 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't know what what the fuck that means. They're doing some pretentious ass shit that's gonna make the game drag on a lot longer than it needs to. And bloat out the playtime, and I don't know exactly how. But that is what it says. And I'm not too interested in learning exactly what that entails.
Still no word from the battle. What's going on out there? I should go to my people. They may need me.
Hey, just where do you think you're going? You think the high and mighty apostle should be trapezing around a battlefield, huh?
What? Oh, it's just you. How dare you sneak up on me that way?
The beauty from the holy gods told me to keep an eye on you, so do me a favor and sit still, would you?
But I can't see anything from here. I have to know how my people are faring down there. I can't bear doing nothing. I have an idea. You, carry me to a place where I can observe the battle. Don't give me that look. You're the one who agreed to guard me. So do your duty and obey orders. Come on, let's get moving.
Man, oh man, who could be guarding her? Oh, it's such a mystery. Wait a minute, I don't give a shit. Is that what passes for Bjork logic these days? No wonder you lost your throne. Now, stop that.
Are you going to obey me, or do I have to have you chased back home in a cloud of feathers?
Are we stupid? I know that's a dumb question to ask at this point, but are we stupid? Who let him back in the army? Who let him back in? Are we fucking morons? Sigrun, I guess? Wow, even more reason to hate her. Why is he here? Fuck off! Literally fucking kill yourself, game. No offense, it's a video game, it can't do that. I'll find a way.
My goodness, what have I got myself into? As you wish, Empress, my back is yours.
The Crest are to blame somehow. Oh, I'm sure he's under a blood pact or some stupid shit, but like, do we know that? Our side doesn't even know about that shit yet, unless they got a secret message through off-screen. And that's the big chief for like, oh no, see, this is actually genius. I swear to God, if you motherfuckers kill this guy. Okay. He's king of a country, and... we didn't feel the need to pass on that, hey, the Ravens are fucking sus as fuck. How did he get here? Oh, you were answering Neo's question. My bad, my bad. I was like, that's not a fucking answer. What? They got her, whoever that was. Lean, I guess? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. I'm not yelling at you, Boop. I'm yelling at the game. The only person I am mad at is the game. No, but the game's not a person. I don't care. Oops. My glasses are fogging up. I'm literally steaming. Stop doing that, game. Evening, Josephine. I'm seeing red. So yes, it is in fact Char's fault. Z-Hark! Hey, you stupid motherfucker! You're fighting for the racist side! You, I know. Mordecai, I never expected us to meet like this on opposite sides. Ah, Z-Ark! No, that not it, sorry. Mordecai says your name not right. Not right yet. But... Zeehork? Zeehark? Zeerk? Ah, that good, Zeehark. Mordecai, don't you understand we're now? I know. Mordecai is your friend. We're allies still. It does not matter who we fight for. Huh. You have no fang or tail, but you are Beast Brother, Zeehark. No, Mordecai forgets again. Sorry. Don't worry about it. I've got it. I'll go with you. That way you'll get my name right in no time. Ah, good idea. Mordecai likes this idea. It's just that easy. Oh, I can't stay mad at you. I can't stay mad at you, my little pog champ. Rolf, you're slacking. I really don't want this woman to get anything, but for the sake of moving along, being able to try to camp up in that corner and get that that hidden item, because it's a rescue stave and I fucking want that. Gotta make short work of this. Replayed Kirby 64 for the first time in like 10 to 15 years. Holy shit, nice. Button spamming, I do remember that. Oh, this is the green one. This is the coin, not the stave, but whatever. I mean, better than a sharp stick in the eye, but. And he's. Did I give him that ability? Yeah, he'll be fine, right? Right. He'll just be fine. He's built different, okay? Interest of Chasing Robot Ward Session. Surprise Old Man Yaoi between an OC villain and who you presume to be the main villain of Dunbine. I don't know what that is. Tomino show in the same universe as Garcia's Wing. Ew. Gross. Yeah, I figured. I had to try, though. Would have been pretty epic, you gotta admit. Garza's Wing does in fact have an expanded universe, yeah. My body feels like it's on fire. I can hardly breathe, so this is what war feels like. No, please, don't come near me. I don't want to hurt anyone. I'm nowhere near you, dog. Also, can't fucking hear you over here. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. The evil, dark god that we're gonna resurrect by doing all this fighting. Or something, I'm sure. Yeah, just do it. I don't feel like fucking around. A level will not kill Zeehark. It's been a while since we've used him. Just making sure that he defaults to the steel hammer. Once the other one's gone. I should have brought a restore stave, if I even have one. I mean, luckily it's Ike, and we weren't really planning on using him too much anyway, but... Never watched any mecha stuff, actually, Josephine. It can be pretty fun. It is a fun, wide, and large and varied genre, to be sure. With very variable quality, but I'm a fan. I'm a fan of quite a few of them. What the hell tried to hit him? Was that a ballista? Or was that a bolting of some kind? It was bolting? Okay. I got very lucky there. Oscar should be dead. Save? I'm gonna. There's no point in saving in the middle of an enemy's turn. This is Radiant Dawn, where the enemy's turns last almost as long as yours. And then there's fucking green units who always have to do their shit on top of it. Again, why would I want to play the game? I'm just the player. I'm just the person who theoretically paid anywhere from 60 to like $500 for this game. If I was stupid enough to own it on physical copy. Why would I want to play? I want to watch green units be dipshits.
What did you say? Did somebody call for me? Who called out my name?
Micaiah? Micaiah, what's wrong?
Wait a minute. I'm coming. I'll be right there. Bye!
Oh. Yeah, I was so distracted making sure Jill and, what's-his-face were recruitable, I forgot to ask about everybody else. So, just to be clear, and, I'm almost expecting to not even be able to finish this map. I'm almost expecting that once that counter just hits a certain point, the map will just kind of end. But, just to be sure, it is okay to kill the named units on Micaiah's side, right? Like, if I get far enough up there and have to kill Meg, Meg will still be alive when the parts eventually merge. Okay, they retreat. Okay. Just making sure. Starting to hallucinate and die of the cold. Nothing of value shall be lost. True that. True that, true that, true that. Alright, save. More green units, let's fucking go! Hate to wait. Again, I need to. I need to make sure. Again, because I'm not 100% sure what the game's gonna pull in terms of gimmicks here. I need to make absolutely sure that we end this turn with somebody parked there to at least try to get the rescue stave, because I want that. Who has the highest luck? I know Worthlessington had like 28, but she's already moved, so Reese would be a bad option. Oh, Rayson, my god, well, he's not gonna be able to get over there, I don't think. When the counter stops and how high it goes? Sure. I'm guessing either 50 or 100. 80, okay. How arbitrary. I would expect nothing less from this game. Astrid, girl, you're killing me. You're really killing me. Yeah, let's do Mend instead. Why not? It'd be stupid not to top him off, but yeah, my point being, yeah, I was gonna try to park Har here, but oh, he'll still be able to retreat back, actually. Which game has a worse story? This is Thrakia. Here, that's a fucking I've thought about that question a lot already because I already think I know where this game is going on my tier list. That's a tricky question because it boils down to a dilemma, right? What is worse, having a terribly executed story or having no story? Stuff like this and Engage have stories that are fucking stupid and poorly written and just very, very badly done. But they are stories. Poorly told stories, but stories nonetheless. Thrakia deadass has no story. It is a series of loosely connected events that, when stitched together, vaguely resemble a story. But ultimately, nothing is really accomplished. No characters really change or improve. And we're just kind of exactly where we left off in Genealogy. Which is why it's a midpool. And it being a midpool is probably a dumb idea. Bad is better than nothing? Yeah. Yeah, so I guess Thrakia is probably still gonna end up at rock bottom. But yeah, just... That's something to keep in mind. Because all three of those are bottom of the barrel, they are just bottom of the barrel in different ways. Your comparison of happiness charge in Higaru's Sky, yeah. Yeah, I get ya. Oh, show. Has a lot of potential, they squandered it? Yep. They sure did. I misread that as Zetz's counterattack, and I was like, excuse me? Makarov, how much damage do you need to deal to be helpful? None, actually, really, because that weapon is advantage. When does that stop me before, right? Yeah. Yeah, because believe me, I was already, I already think I know exactly where this is going on my tier list. I've mentioned it before. Not gonna spoil it, even though I probably already have. But yeah, I was thinking about, like, not less of the tier, I know what tier it's gonna go in, but I was thinking about, like, the order of the tiers. Because as of now, obviously, I have Thrakia, like, dead last. But, I was thinking, like, man, do I really want to have Engage? Especially with what Engage's tier is actually named. Do I really want to have that above this? And, like, yeah, again. I cannot stress enough. At the end of the day, I did enjoy aspects of Engage. It's just that it wore out its welcome towards the end once it started taking itself so seriously and the story just really kind of went to shit for it. What little it had going on, right? And a lot of the later maps were obnoxious. It just went on too long. But up until a certain point, I didn't loathe my time with that game. There was a point in that game early on, or like early to middle, where I was enjoying it so much that I was playing it a shit ton off screen, trying to grind for supports between characters because I unironically enjoyed those for the most part. The game just couldn't meet me halfway and keep up what little consistency it had. Yeah, Renolf, we're stuck with you, so. Hopefully you don't go too sicko mode and kill a bunch of people. Because that will leave you open to retaliation. I'm gonna say that instead of the other word. What Kamen Rider series would have a Char's counterattack analog? Gun. I'd say Fives as well, because obviously Kusaka's a thing that exists, but, like, he already kind of had his. He already got what was coming to him. I feel like there's nothing they could do that the Paradise Regained didn't already do, right? But there are a couple characters per game you could do some interesting stuff with. Five's 20th anniversary film, Kusaka's Counterattack. There you go. It gave us an excuse to marathon the rest of the series. That is true. That is true. It got me to finally play the rest of the franchise. And not just keep playing the ones I started with over and over again. Is the game as bad as Thraki? Yeah, I mean, I just answered that question, Dolphin. They're bad in different ways. Both in terms of gameplay and in terms of story, they are both very bad in very different ways. At the end of the day, this game is at least trying to have an interesting story, and in some places, even succeeding. But it is unfortunately, it is very, very hard to sift through it to actually get something remotely serviceable. Go find your wrist braces, Joey? Oh, yeah, don't mess around with that. Carpal tunnel's a bitch. Not sure if you have full-on carpal tunnel or anything, but yeah. Yeah, you don't mess with that stuff. Yeah, I started having problems with that last year. Granted, it was weird, because, like, again, like, I know just general too much is... I know, like, if you are on the computer as much as I did, that eventually it, it'll build up over time, even if you're not really doing anything different, but in my case, it really did just kind of start doing that out of nowhere, and then it almost completely stopped equally out of nowhere. You've had carpal tunnel in your left arm, you have arthritis and EDS. Ooh, jeez. God, sorry to hear that, then yeah. Yeah, my point stands. Don't mess around with that. Get your thing. Yeah, because even back when I was going back and forth to Georgia when Granny was recovering there, like I was having to bring the wrist brace with me and like use it on the drive there, because it would randomly act up in the car a lot of the time. But then it just kind of stopped. I've not really had any problem with it in months. Maybe I got so distracted by that time I twisted my ankle really badly and had to wear a brace on that instead for like 2 months. Maybe that was so painful it was distracting me? I don't know. But whatever the case, yeah, I'm fine now. On both of those points. Yet to have carpal tunnel, thankfully, even less than cubital from what you've heard, damn. Very likely to develop arthritis in 20 years or so. Your mom's side has a history with it. Oh, damn, geez. Sorry to hear that, Dimitri. Yeah, I'm terrified of that crap. My family's got a whole ass laundry list of stuff wrong with them. Chat's going crazy today. We're popping off. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it over chat being dead and having literally nothing to talk about or respond to during these long-ass maps, especially when they're fucking linear. Anyway. Not as debilitating at most. Most definitely got from your dad's side. Frontal lobe seizures? Oh my god. Sounds awful. Jesus, dude. I'm sorry. Not epilepsy, but screwing with your brain activity your entire life. Jesus. Oof. Very sorry to hear that, dude. Alright, did I save? Just to make sure. Because I'm getting nervous. Jill is, on the prowl for her hubby. Sucks because I want to wait. I want to wait here to try to get the thing, but I also got to be careful who's in Jill's range. You were born with a hole in your heart, needed surgery. Jesus. Oh, goddamn, Abyss. Holy shit. Sorry to hear that. Wow. Glad you're hanging in there. She does have a hand axe, that's true, yeah. Yeah, so he'll probably actually be fine. Let's just put him... Well, let me do that last. I'll do that last and save it a separate slot just in case something stupid happens. Not you. Is this anything? Not really. Don't die.
I knew this would be how the dice would fall. Oh my god.
Can't take him anywhere. Let me, Oh, so yeah, echoing what Dolphin says, seriously? Right, highlighted her. Okay, no, we're fine. Yeah, no, flyers can't go on trees here for some reason. Well, no, okay, yeah, trees they couldn't in the first game either. Here they can't even sit on fucking mountains though, and it's fucking horseshit. Made it 32 years so far. Hell yeah. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, my best friend from back in DC, Philip, had a lot of very, very similar issues early on in life. It's still in fact deals with them quite a bit, but yeah, like same thing. Didn't expect him to live past past his teens or whatever. And he is 3 years older than me. You go. Insert proper pronoun here. I think Abyss is a girl, but I never want to assume. It's pretty easy to keep stuff neutral. Okay. Muted. Both have javelins? Oh no, okay, one has a short axe, but same problem. God, I keep forgetting about that bolting. Yeah, that's... We gotta be very careful with that. anyone of the regulars on your home TF2 server who disappeared for a few weeks early this year in order to deal with his namesake. Hi, Ocean. So long as we're confirming genders, is Ocean a boy or a girl? I would assume girl. His username was Brain Tumor Guy. Holy shit, Jesus. Oh. Poor guy, jeez. All your cats are girls? Okay, cool. God, that's awful. Jesus Christ. You said he disappeared at the beginning of the year. Did he ever come back? Like, do you know if that worked out, or... I don't know if something like that even can work out, God. It did? Okay, that's good. Yeah, God. I hate to ask. You saw him literally a few days ago? That's good. Yeah, I almost hate to ask, but did he know that that was something happening when he chose his username, or was that just the universe being a dick? Mordecai has Max Meter, right? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it's Mordecai. Don't remember, but the chances are the former. Okay. I mean, good on him for having a sense of humor about it. Sometimes that's all you can do, right? Hey, first try! Holy shit, I did not think Har had the luck for that. God damn, dog. Very nice. Let's send away the, Let's send away the short axe, actually, because we have the tomahawk and we have a javelin if he really needs to do range stuff. Then we can pass the rescue to Reese. Not that I think we're gonna need it here with the way things are going, but... Yeah. Most people on that server are the age where guys get their prostate exams, fair enough. Let me keep him over here just to be safe. Well, yeah, I don't... Probably overthinking it, but... Because I could easily gate this area off with, Z-Hark and Renal, but that bolting is, kind of scary. Fascist oligarchy! Oh my god. That's a name. I think he'll be alright. Less sure about him, but whatever. And then you can go ahead and shift. And then you can just fucking go anywhere that is not in my face. I did not realize he was in her range. I could have sworn. I don't care who I have to fight. I'll fight until the end for the glory of Dayan! Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get for being stupid and going for him instead of your boyfriend. I also didn't realize she was in range of one. That's... Okay. Okay, we're fine. Counter's not gonna like it. I have no, like, it's counting. It is counting up towards something. The game did it. Very nice of the game to not give you any indication, by the way. I'm assuming that when that thing's done counting, which is apparently to 80. I almost think the map might just end. I don't know for sure. Because, again, it's route the enemy. Like, it'd be very strange. And kind of bad game design, right? To just lie to you about the objective. Do I want to know what happens? No. I want to be able to complain about how stupid it is when it happens. It's more funny that way. It's funnier if I don't know. Dude, what's there to be a planet for his grandson to live on, honestly based? Waka waka waka. Who wants to hear a funny-ass joke? Wants to buy a planet for his grandson? I mean, who wouldn't want that? Did I deploy Mist for this map? No. Why? Doesn't matter too much. Why would that randomly change anything? I mean, in the back of my head, like, yeah, I know she's an important character. There's an event, should she have the medallion? Okay. I mean, thank you for confirming my theory, without confirming my theory. Oh, well, never mind. She doesn't have it right now, apparently. Okay. Jill! Girl, what you doing, doll?
Sir Har, why are you fighting in the Apostles' army?
Hey, you stole my question. Why are you fighting in the Dayan army?
There was a war to liberate Dayan while you were gone, so I joined the army again.
Well, looks like you did a good job. Dayan's been liberated, so why are you still with them?
I can't just leave. These people are my friends.
And I'm your husband! Oh, stop with the sentimental nonsense, Jill. In case you haven't noticed, you're fighting your friends.
What about you, then? How'd you end up in this fight?
Well, somehow I got mixed up with the quelling the uprisings in Crimea. Then I ended up with the Laguz Alliance because, you know, being old friends with Ike and all that.
What? Old friends? That's your reason? You're unbelievable.
Alright, enough with the talking. What do we want to do now? You want to fight me?
Of course not. I could never.
Then join me.
Easy for you to say.
You're full of doubt. How do you live like that all the time? Jill, she literally did just forget her character arc in the last game, didn't she? Not one mention of, oh, you're working with racist assholes. Is that how your father wanted you to live? Afraid to trust your own instincts?
But...
Dayan has no business in this war. You know that, right?
But... What about my comrades, my friends?
Did you know a single person in that army besides Soth and fucking, Tostados? I don't fucking think you did. Is dying how you show your loyalty? If you're their true friend, then why not show them the error of their ways by fighting alongside me?
Oh, Captain.
Come with me, Jill. We both... Dance with me, Jill! Dance the dance of life! We both know that we should follow our hearts, even if that makes us traitors. We know that better than anyone. For the sake of your father, live your life without shame.
Yes, sir, Captain Har. Thank you, sir.
Based Har. Reminding the woman that she does in fact have brain cells. Oh, come on, really? Dude, you let me still have my turn after that, but won't actually let me fucking move to attack? Dude. Oh, that's fucked up. Whatever. He doesn't really need... It's not like he really needs the experience anyway. He's being kind of a hog. Whatever. It's fine. Soren, you can't two-shot these? Soren. Dog. Two-shot that one. Okay, two-shot that one, then. She doesn't feel well and collapses. If Boyd's her hubby, he wants to clear a path to get her out. Based. Yeah, if Soren gets the rest of his level ups with bonus experience, he's gonna be maxed out in every snap unlock. I always hate characters like this when a character arc is just completely forgotten, piss you off to no one because you can't really like the character anymore. Yeah, no, again, I love Jill. She is one of my favorites from the first game. So yeah, no, it genuinely fucking pisses me off to see her getting done dirty like this. For sure. Not a fan. Oh my god! I got a pretty good one! Are you proud of me, daddy? God, poor Jill. She's struggling. She's struggling so much. Hate completely evil characters, less the characters who are logically turned evil. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I've been thinking about this game a lot. A lot more than I fucking should with how much it's pissing me off in a lot of ways. But, I have already kind of... I think I already preemptively know what my, If I haven't pissed enough people off already with my takes on this game, I know I'm gonna have one damning one that's gonna piss people off. Because I know it's the one thing from this duology that everybody fucking loves, usually. I couldn't deploy Mist here? Oh. Again! Why would I want to deploy the little sister of the alleged main character? Why would she be mandatory? Why would she be mandatory? Especially on a map that ties into her MacGuffin. Why would I have to bring her? I have to bring random Pegasus Knight. Duh! No, I know what you meant, Gamrick, yeah. I stand by it. Aren't you so glad? Aren't you so glad I was forced to bring this useless fucking thought instead of Mist? Do tell what this take is. I don't want to say it yet because I've been trying and failing kind of deliberately at this point because that's the joke as far as I'm concerned to play coy about this. But no, you know what? I'll hold off. I'll hold off because I probably have slightly more information than I should. Whether by me just figuring stuff out too early and people not really doing a good job obfuscating it, or yeah, don't worry about it. Genuinely. Your dumbasses will be a surprise for you, Dolphin. I'm not so sure because I've been making jokes about it quite a bit, but we'll see. I mean, sure, kind of a waste, but with, the purpose of how I'm doing this, why not?
Henshin.
Smack some sense into Jill, Z-Hark, and now Soth. I mean, Soth, we haven't smacked any sense into Soth, sadly. More that Micaiah got a tummy ache and left the battlefield, so he had to follow her. Because, you know, that's his only definable personality trait. Sipping from Micaiah. Oh, look at you actually one-shotting stuff. Go for it, girl. I was planning to do that with Oscar, not her, but if she can actually do it, she can have it. She could also, you know, have a better level up, but beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, the bolting weighed him down for sure, yeah. Only reason she was able to do that, but still. Look, points where it's deserved, okay? She did it. She did a thing. She had a contribution. Yeah, sure. Not a fan of the fact that hit you. I'll be honest. In fact, that's, really fucking bad, actually. Like, insanely bad. And there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, well, oh no, Renolf still hasn't gone. That's right. Can you one-shot either of these guys? Yes, you can. Alright. Oh, so close yet so far. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, that might be a reload. Oh, never mind. I forgot. I forgot Reese is in range. I will always go for him instead. Since, you know, mages can't fight back if they have a stave equipped. Because arbitrary bullshit. Grayson's goose form is like Moltres. It's meant to be this legendary being with powers beyond that of normal people. Yet most people just see him as a stupid-looking bird. Yeah, pretty much. What a majestic creature.
Ah, get over here quick! Mist collapsed!
Oh, it happened anyway. Pretend to be surprised. Mist, what's wrong?
Ike, my head. It hurts so much. It's the medallion.
What do you mean?
Medallion's calling out to me. Please, Ike, take me to the medallion.
Mist, talk to me. Wake up, please.
I'll clear you a path. Take Mist with you. Get her out of here, quick. Boyd. Don't worry, I won't die here. You take care of yourself, alright? Hang in there for me. Boyd, I will. I promise. Look after her, alright? Make sure nothing happens to her.
I will. Thanks for this, Boyd. Egg on your face, camera. Okay, it's fine. Oh, is that it? Is the map arbitrarily over? What's this light? Is it the medallion? She collapsed too? I get it now. Anyone who has the spirit of order within them is affected by this light. Apparently there's 84 Danes at the start, and with reinforcements route is impossible. Yeah, that sounds about right. So the game just lied. It's good storytelling! It's subverting your expectations! No. It's just kind of being arbitrary, cryptic bullshit that has now prematurely ended the map when I could have gotten some more perfectly good experience out of it. Fuck this game. Tabar and Queen Isla, what are you two doing here? Racing collapsed suddenly, so I figured I'd take him to a safe place. Raphael fell unconscious as well. I thought I'd let him rest with Lean. But then I found that she'd collapsed too. And you think the medallion did this to them? Mist? At least be listed as defeat the boss with Curse of the Boss or something. Yeah. Since he's oh so powerful. Couldn't even fucking get to him. I'm guessing I had to let that play out. I tried to click A several times and it was not moving. We had to hear all of her little ditty. I brought the apostle with me. And a little extra baggage. Well, arrest him. The characters with brain cells who know he's a fucking scumbag. They're here now. We can be generous and just assume that they didn't feel the need to tell Sonic-y, hey, by the way, this guy's a traitor. Racing lean! Now, T-Barn, I know you're angry, but we'll work it out when this is over. Okay, so yeah, no one did let him in. Literally, who gave him any authority? Sanaki was like, oh yeah, you're supposed to be watching over me. Literally, who fucking let him in? Not a chance, Aizawa. I hope you've said all your prayers and farewells. After I break every bone in your body, I'm gonna rip your wings off and feed them to you before you get to die. Sigrun did. That holy guard asked me to watch over you. Okay. So Sigrun's just a stupid fucking piece of shit. Got it.
Hawk King T-Bone, I must ask you for your patience. This man serves under my command.
You think I care, child? This is a Lagoo's matter. You should see yourself out very quickly.
I'll explain later. Put aside your past quarrels for now. Not to repeat the King of Kilvass, but we have more pressing issues that we must attend to. Oh, and Hawking, don't ever call me child again.
This is such an urgent matter. We have no time for your petty past grudges. T-Barn, we have no time for you to be upset at this man continually selling your people into slavery and or selling them out to enemy armies. We don't have time for your being petty, okay? And don't you ever call her a child again! Jerk! Alright, fine, whatever. What do I know? You get to live for now, I guess. Once this is done, though, you're a corpse.
So what will you have me do? I will use all the power at my disposal to help in this.
Sing the Gulder of Release for us. The song that was passed down from the Heron Princess to my mother, and then my mother to Mist.
But if I sang that Gulder before the medallion, it'd awaken the Dark God.
This is what my sister said. We must not awaken the Dark God with the Spirit of Chaos. We must use the Gulder of Release instead. The seal will break if we just leave the medallion alone. Please sing the song. When did she say that to you? Are those what the song lyrics translated to? Quote-unquote lyrics?
Better than releasing the Dark God through war. Is that it? Very well, I'll try.
Is it like waking up Majin Buu? Where it's like, okay, well, instead of letting him fully charge, I guess we'll just wake him up ourselves. And that'll make it less powerful. Sure, why not? You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yeah, I'm gonna be humming. Yeah, I don't know why I'm singing the song from Faith's chat. This is peak Fire Emblem right here. I'm never gonna be able to get that little ditty out of my head. La 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 la. What's going on? Nothing's happening.
It's not working, but why? A bird?
Oh my god, it's Micaiah's bird. I wonder if it's Micaiah.
A melody alone won't work.
Oh my god, it's Micaiah. Bitch! Wait, this is right in the middle of enemy territory. Soth, why are you here? Commander Ike, and the Lagoose Kings, and the Apostle? I thought you'd all be on the battlefield commanding the army. This just got really, really bad. Mist and the Herons collapsed because of that thing.
I can hear the voice. Finally, we get to meet. I've been guided by this voice for so long. I finally found my purpose. Galdrar consists of melody and lyrics, but without both in harmony, the songs have a mere fraction of their power. Maiden of Day, and the only part I was taught was the melody. I don't know the lyrics. The words, they are passed down through the ages like a bloodline. Though time may pass, their meaning is never lost. When I heard you sing the melody, the words came to me.
Micaiah? What the fuck are you talking about? There's no way you could... So shut up and let her cook. Don't tell him to shut up. Oh, see, it has lyrics. Now it's catchier than the Faith song. This is so much better than Faith's chat. This is just all. This is just dollar store bargain bin fucking Ave Maria. Is Radiant Dawn Fates at home a little bit?
When I heard the melody, the lyrics felt as if they poured out deep from within me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way with the Banana Split song. That doesn't make you special.
I know the song. I've noticed this before I was born. I am Iron Man.
That's from the opening. Oh, it's not a dark god, it's a dark goddess. My mistake, I've been misgendering them. I'm gonna make a chat, you're not gonna believe it. This is gonna seem like an extremely out-of-pocket, left-field read on who this mysterious person waking up the dark god is, but I think it's just crazy enough to potentially be right. Good morning to you, my goddess. What has happened? 1,000 years have not passed. Why am I awoken early? Indeed, my goddess, you have been asleep for 780 years. During that time, the world kept its promise to you for a mere 200 years at best. It was as you said, neither Lagoose nor Bjork could resist the urge to fight. They are too weak. Though there are 220 years left until the 1,000th year, there is no longer any need to wait. Is that so? That is your analysis? That I shall pass down my judgment. I will save them from themselves. You're a Final Fantasy villain, aren't you? Ugh. Mist, how you feel?
Ike, you look so worried. What happened? Where am I? I see. I remember I was on the battlefield.
Wow, you were out of it. You weren't on the battlefield at all. You don't remember?
I had a horrible headache and my tum-tum really hurt. Then suddenly it all went away.
Raisin. T-Barn, what is this place? Are you alright, Raisin? Nysala, why are you here? You betrayed us again, you dastard! I had my reasons. I know you'll never forgive me, but I at least want you to hear me out. But it can wait. T-Barn and I will work out our problems first. You go ahead and sleep now, alright? Chat, okay, we have Tales of Zillia fans in the audience, right? Like, I don't know the full details, but like, fucking, so long as we've got Tails fans in the audience. Tails fans. Who is the worst obvious traitor scumbag who just keeps fucking getting away with it? This guy or Alvin? General hearsay would make me think Alvin, but like, I don't think, did Alvin ever sell his best friend into slavery? I'm gonna say he probably didn't, but I don't really know. This guy.
Very well. I'm glad to hear that.
Start talking before I tear your arms off. Whatever my reasons, you will forgive me, I know that. He never did that? Cool. What a cool guy. But I'm asking you to put your feelings aside for now. We're both worried about the herons, right? You spineless piece of trash. You used that line on me before, remember? And look what my forgiveness did to my people. You live now because I choose for you to live, Nice. Once this mess gets sorted, though, I'll be wearing your beak as a trophy. Get out of my sight. Raphael and Lean are still out cold. Will they be alright? There's no need to worry. They're just not used to the spirit of chaos being so near. They'll wake up soon. Micaiah, what happened to the Dark God? Is she awake? I am not Micaiah. She is sleeping now. What? Then who the fuck are you? I wonder where Ashera is. We must hurry and make our judgment. Wait, what are you doing? No, you must consult with me first. No, don't do this.
Fight! 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 Fight!
How are you feeling? It's weird, but I feel great.
You say as you look over your comrades getting slaughtered.
But the battlefield hasn't changed a bit. And yet all the negative energy is gone. How could that be?
No matter. So long as things on the battlefield go well.
You're right. But what if we can end this now?
What the fuck is this conversation?
What then?
Dog, what?
Simple thing. What comes after? That is hard. Diplomacy is a battle that I have never known how to fight.
What is happening? What tone are we going for?
What is it? I think it will rain.
No, not rain.
I'm so glad all these random furries have been in more fully rendered cutscenes than Ike. I'll stop this violence the only way I know how, with more violence! Colors we... Mister, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. What happened, though? What was that light?
I don't know. Did we see that? And then along came Zeus! They hit the Pentagon! You maniacs! You blew it up! Ocean, don't kick your mom in the face. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I guess we saw that. I kind of thought we were underground, but I guess there's windows or something. I hope everyone's okay outside.
Mr. President, they've hit the second tower!
So, can you tell what's going on out there? Impossible. I can't hear anything. Either that light took my hearing or there's nothing out there. What do you mean? There were thousands of troops.
I'll go take a look.
It's time. Everyone go outside. Hey, Micaiah, wait! I'm keeping the Edelgard voice for her, even though she's possessed or whatever, I don't care. Oh, hey, they heard me. There's Ike. There's Ike in glorious early CG.
What?
Not that early, but, you know, early enough.
What happened? There's statues.
Master! He can't keep getting away with this! Not sure why the game keeps stuttering.
Hey! Anyone? Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Maybe they missed one. It's fine.
Somebody please! Somebody please!
No, not random soldier number 217.
Is anyone here?
Imagine if this shit actually took out all your troops you were probably working with. I mean, maybe it did, but I'm gonna guess not. Imagine if this actually permanently did take away like all your previous army, and for the final part, they like reduce you to a very, very small guerrilla unit of just like the furry kings and
strayed from your path,
Mickey and Soph.
and I will punish your failure as I would reward your success.
Order and chaos. A goddess divided.
Oh right, a trailer. I knew we were missing something.
Ancient covenant. All armies march toward the goddess's tower to learn what has happened to their world. Part 4. Gods and men.
I prefer gods and monsters, but what do I know? That's a lot of bonus experience. That's a spicy meatball.
Methinks we're gonna be promoting a lot of people.
The new season of Limbus Company looks a little questionable, chat. I'm not sure if I care for this direction they're going in. Where's Ryoshu? I was told it's supposed to be Ryoshu's Kanto. Who are these people? Also, big surprise. All our actual party members are fucking fine.
As far as I can see, and Oki can hear, it seems we're the only ones left.
Strange. I guess only the strongest of us didn't wind up as statues. Oh, is that the explanation? Real talk. Like, what a fucking cop-out. That happened, and I just assumed it nuked the entire battlefield and conveniently missed our guys. But no. It's a magic feel-good ray that turns you to stone if you have hate in your heart and are weak or something. It spared all the actual people. How very fucking convenient. Anyone who was in the building was safe too, but everyone else was petrified. Wow, there are quite a few more you flesh creatures left than I imagined.
That's good. Maybe that means we stand a chance against her.
Micaiah, are you feeling alright?
I'm not Micaiah. How many times do I have to tell you that?
If you're not, then who the fuck are you? Not that I ever knew who you were in the first place.
Oh, I'm Yune. Pleased to meet you. I'm the bird. Only the strongest was spared.
Hey guys, I'm here to... Instantly turns to stone. Hey, my Leo's cracked. My Leo's fine. He'd survive. Is that going to be Trunks and Super? The Black Goku arc? God, I hope not. Yune, what did you do to Micaiah?
Micaiah's here with me now. She knows that you'll save the petrified ones without me. Or never save them without me. So she let me use her body to talk to you. Thanks, BT Dubs. I'm not Micaiah. I'm Micaiah with a brain cell.
Alright, let me ask you this, Yune. If you don't have a body of your own, what the heck are you?
I've been asleep inside the medallion for a long, long time. Longer than any of you can imagine. Aren't you so glad a role like this went to me, the new character who's a complete fucking dipshit? Instead of the girl who was set up to be like the keeper of the medallion and the sacred arts of the whatever hoopty-boopty in the first game?
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad Mist isn't possessed because I don't want anything bad to happen to her, and Ike would be really worried. As a general sentimental human, I'm glad it's the dipshit who has to do this, but, narratively speaking, wow. Sure am glad that Mist has no fucking purpose.
I was asleep and shit, but the Galder woke me up.
Laren's medallion? Are you the dark god who was sealed inside it?
Dark god. No, I'm pretty sure I'm not one of those. I am neither holy nor base, neither angel nor devil. I am what you call a true neutral.
Night-night, Abyss. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
I am freedom, chaos, transformation, future, mystery. I am the will of Getter. Yune.
I don't care what you're called. Did you turn everyone to stone or not?
No, that wasn't me. I haven't done much of anything yet. I just woke up, so I don't have that kind of power just yet. That was Ashura's doing. It was her judgment upon the world.
She just nuked one battlefield? Never mind any, like, other uprisings that might be happening out there? Never mind just general dickish people? Or were there also tiny little other laser beams that we didn't see that turned any stray wandering serial killers to stone?
Nonsense. Holy Ashura would never harm us. She protects us all at all times and guides us towards the right path.
You've got it all wrong, little meatbag. Ashura is neither kind nor loving to the beings of this world. Neither is she holy nor base, nor angel, nor devil. We are both true neutral. She is restriction, order, stability, past, certainty, restraint. She is Ashura.
Why would she want to destroy us? If anyone's gonna kill us all, shouldn't it be you, the Dark God who was sealed inside the medallion?
You called me a dark god again. How would you like it if I called you a dark bag of organs? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Yeah, no, she's keeping this voice. What?
Instead, I'll talk to you. Yes, you. You, the person who should have had my role. You're the one I'll talk to.
What?
Ashura's always hated me, but I like her. And you've got some of her in you, so I'll talk to you.
Okay. So you're Yune?
That's right, I'm Yune. Ashura is order, I am chaos. We are sisters, but opposites in all things. We're linked to one another, though. When I sleep, she sleeps. When I wake, she wakes.
So you're a god? Cool story, bro? Alright, I mean, please forgive my insolence. I've been talking to you like you're a little kid.
No, it's fine. Talk to me however you like. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
Alrighty, if you insist. So you were inside the medallion, but now you're inside woman.
That's right.
And the goddess Ashura was the one who turned all the Bjork and Lugus into stone, and oh, are you here to tell us how to save them? Wait, I get it. You were the one who spoke to me. You said wake me up with a god or release, not the spirit of war.
Yes, I did. I'm so glad you understood. You're so very clever. Of course, I was hoping by sending you that message I would stop all this from happening.
What do you mean?
So there's a neutral goddess for a true route that the game is canonically biased towards. You think maybe? I don't know. That's not how I'm reading it. They're trying to do a cool SMT thing, but like, I hate this game, so I don't really give a shit. I should probably. She's probably not doing the voice of the Legion thing. Whatever. She talks like a fucking dipshit kid. I'll just keep Valley Girl without the cup.
We're running out of time, so I'll explain quickly. Long ago, your ancestors made a promise to Ashura. They promised they would start no wars among all the nations for at least 1,000 years. If this promise was broken, then Ashura would destroy the world and try again with a new one, with blackjack and hookers. Despite this promise, you bone cages kept fighting each other. Eventually, war and conflict spread throughout the world. When Ashura woke up, she cast her judgment upon those who failed to keep her promise. I'll be a Sahi and you be a Hallelujah. I don't know what that means, but I don't think I like it.
I still don't understand. Why would it make a difference whether or not you were woken up by the Galder or the Spirit of Chaos? How are you planning to stop Ashura from passing down her judgment?
I'm not talking to you, Baka!
Oh, by Allah. Will you stop acting like a fucking child?
Please forgive my brother, Yune. We want to save the people who returned to stone. You need to tell us how. It did matter that we woke you with the Galder release, right? First of all, you should understand that because of our link, waking me is the same as waking Ashura. Now, if Ashura had been awakened by the Spirit of Chaos, neither of us would be standing here right now. By the terms of the promise, she was just supposed to destroy the world. No hesitation, no discussion. But if she was awakened by the Galder of release, she was supposed to consult with me first. She wasn't supposed to pass out her judgment until she heard from me. She went ahead and turned everyone to stone without asking me, that skank. So unfair. I'll show her, though. I'll turn them all back somehow. I promise that I can't do this by myself. I need your help. Will you help me? Of course we'll help. It's strange, but I trust you, Yune, and we want to save all the people who got turned to stone.
Yeah, we'll do whatever it takes and shit, I guess.
That's right. We'll allow nothing to stand in our way. We will fight.
It's all so confusing.
It's really not that deep, dog.
But we must do everything in our power to save the people. To be honest, I spent my life teaching that the goddess Asher watches over us and protects us. This is all a little hard to accept. You don't have to believe me. You could just let her destroy the world. That'd be pretty funny. No, I'll do whatever it takes to save the people who were turned to stone. I'll join the others in helping you.
So what you're saying is that we all have to play nice and work together. Just forget about all that's happened. Soth? Soth, honey? Soth? Empty. Soth, who took your brain, sweetie? Who took your brain? You were the aggressors! You sided with the aggressive force and continually escalated the conflict instead of looking for any alternatives because of the blood pact bullshit led by King Dipshit. Mother Nova, I crave violence and nuggies. Give me now. No! I'm not getting you no nuggies, boy, not until you find your brain. Where did you leave it? Did you leave it at your friend's house? Soth, are you fucking stupid? Open your goddamn eyes. There aren't a whole lot of people left to fix this mess. If you don't help, we can't do it. Besides, I would think saving the world is something we can all agree on. You're right, Commander. I literally don't know what I was thinking. All this is the result of our war. I guess there's not much reason for flag waving on either side. First thing we have to do is unpetrify everyone, and well, I'm actually kind of relieved. At least I don't have to worry about fighting you anymore. I don't know, the game mode is too broke, so I had to sell it to get Micaiah. I had to sell my brain to get Micaiah that fanny tome. I wasn't looking forward to that matchup either.
It's settled then. How should we begin? I know, let's divide the army into 3 teams. I'm pretty sure Asher is gonna notice what we're up to.
Also, I just realized, not that I reload for it, but I just realized I fucking never, what's it called? I don't think I looked at the shop to see if they had any unique items this chapter. And, WAD, for some reason, doesn't mention it, even though they normally do, so whatever. I'm not worried about it. I couldn't have been... I had the money for it. They may have had something good. I'll probably kick myself if it was something really good, but, yeah. Dividing us up is smart. It reduces the risk of getting everyone killed at once.
We have to hurry. I can feel Asher's power building.
It's all over. We get turned to stone, too. Alright, everyone. It's up to us. It's like a Worm Slayer and some Aldi grass, if you recall correctly. You just did it a couple hours ago. Oh, okay.
What's your name?
I'm Ike.
All right, Ike. You won't call me a Dark God ever again, will you?
Not to your face. Can I call you Yune?
I'd like that. I guess I forgive you then.
Rolfsbo and Aldigrass, that's seriously it? Damn, that's miserable.
Oh, I know. As a sign of my forgiveness, I'll make sure that you can go to your destination safely.
Rolfsbo, the best bow.
I can't do it for everyone because it's been exhausting for me, but hold still and close your eyes.
I'm ready. Eh. I'm not digging the turquoise, I'll be real with you, my man. Yeah, you can get rid of Flourish, we don't need that on you. Now that you'll actually be able to kill stuff again. Yeah, his tier 2 looked better, for sure.
So how do you feel?
Strong, like I can take on anyone.
Wow, you're confident for being that can die. Let's see. You go with this team.
I'm going with you. I'm not leaving your Micaiah side.
Fine. Micaiah says that's what she wants to.
Let me talk to her.
Not right now. She's sleepy. You'll have plenty of time to talk on the road, okay? Hey, you're with this team over there. I'm in charge now. Me. I'm the new main character. Hello.
Was that? I wasn't even looking. Is that the name of his tier, Vanguard? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not threatening at all. That does indeed seem like a downgrade. Vanguard Vanguard is a military. Vanguard is the first soldier sent into battle. You then send your fucking CO into battle. Also, what the fuck am I looking at? He can use axes now? Good for him. Good for him. Okay. Split the group for 3 houses, I guess. Oh, God. Wow, they're really gonna make me have a whole-ass army of the furries. I get to decide who goes where. Yay, I guess? Oh, I just moved them individually. Okay. I thought maybe I could, like, dump them all down at the bottom or something and move them from there. Because otherwise it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, no, I can move them. Okay. Weird. I kind of wish I could just put them all off to the side to decide, to figure out who I want where. Yeah, I figured, yeah, everyone highlighted green can't be moved. That's fine. Where the fuck is Jeffrey? Is he still not with us? Sorry, Alencia. I guess you're canonically single. Oh, well. Fuck him. I thought I was that invested. He's not here for some reason. Don't worry about it. He's eating paste. That sounds like something he'd do. Alright, well... I mean, yeah, like, I'm okay with kind of keeping the core group together. The big thing is making sure that all the people who I want to support are still on the same side, right? So... Her. Oops, no worries, Boo. You're good. I saw it, but it's fine. Not that I mean, if we're fighting with 3 separate teams anyway, like, maybe this will be an opportunity to start working on that again. And, Would pressing X open a better menu? Maybe? Nah, not really. Yeah, no. Yeah, not really helpful. I mean, this is fine. Like I said, I'm just... it's just second-guessing, mostly, right? Silver army looking a bit weak. Who's silver? Oh. Fucking, Mickey D. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, too. Yeah, I think I might move Devden back over here, because this is more or less who he was with anyway, and give them back Meg. That doesn't seem like the worst idea. Yeah, and that way, yeah, that way this side still has, Rom for armor, in case I need a heavy. Har and Jill and Silver, Grail army's kind of stacked, you think? Yeah, that sucks, man. Because, like, I need to have them both on the same team for obvious reasons to get them married again. But, like, yeah, like, the Wyverns are so useful, it'd be nice if I could divvy them up. They gave Micaiah lean when Raphael had the whole spiel about her. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Yeah, that's fucking bizarre. Rayson's going off with his boyfriend, who I guess is now actually gonna be fucking playable for real. That's kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, no, that's strange. Yeah, why wouldn't they just put Rayson and T-Barn with us, since we're the ones who have a working relationship, and then put these two over here with Alencia? I don't know. This is stupid. Also, this guy's playable now. I guess whatever. I don't care. Yeah, especially if I'm not gonna, especially if I'm gonna go out of my way to not use these two assholes, right? Well, especially this one, because she's the mandatory one for some fucking reason. It's kind of really uneven now, though, is the thing. Also, okay, I was gonna say I should put a medic over here, but Alencia's presumably gonna actually be on the front lines now, so she can do it. What do we think, chat? That's looking kind of unbalanced, but like I do get where Boop is coming from. Like Mickey's side is far and away the weakest. Yeah, no, I was gonna say I'm also kind of worried about this side because the furries who de-transform are gonna weigh it down. But I mean, they have Racin, who, as far as I can tell, has the best dance. And Kieran needs to be on the same side as Oscar. So, I mean, we can probably spare him, right? Granted, that's gonna leave us with... Oh, no, Brom's an axe user, yeah. Throw some of Mickey's fodder over to Ike. I could do that, yeah. I mean, again, it doesn't really matter, but... Oscar and Mia were supporting. They were supporting because I deadass forgot that Oscar and Kieran were a thing, because they weren't on the same side for so fucking long. But as soon as we were grouped up and I had their support, I'm like, oh, right, you two were supposed to be married. Any other training projects over to Liar? I could toss someone over at Ike. I mean, what do you mean? I don't know how that would really help. Yeah, I mean, okay, like, so Micaiah has Meg, right? Micaiah has Meg, Leo and Eduardo also ended up being pretty alright, same with Nolan, actually. Like, I think she'll be okay, more or less. These coming max are my last real time to take my time. No, I get that, but I don't know, I don't understand what it would matter. Like, is one of these armies going to have more opportunities to fight than the other? Because otherwise I don't really understand how moving them to Ike's army would help. Each have 2 maps? Okay. Bruh, I just realized. Or, is it like... Are there like 3... Never mind. Oh, wait, I don't even want to look at... I don't want to look ahead. I do, but I don't. Especially because it doesn't actually really fucking tell me anything. The other resources are going to be collective now? Okay. You really want to play this game? If not because you like the characters, because it feels like it's less like a sequel and more, play this new game and story with some old characters. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, tell you what, the lack of music is starting to the lack of any music is starting to kill me, so I'm gonna do an intermission, run to the restroom, get something to drink, yeah. If anybody, has any, suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, I think we're fine. I really do wish they had just some kind of, like, miscellaneous fucking corner where I could just put people temporarily to, like, eyeball how many people are useless. Because there are a lot of people who are useless. But, otherwise, generally speaking, I think we're alright. But, yeah, let me know if you think I missed something. Be right back. I'm skipping this song because it gets copyright claimed. Don't mind me. No! Okay, I'm back. I got some pizza, some leftover pizza. I got a Tommy. I doubt he will be staying here. Hi, Tommy. And I got some orange soda. Hello, Stu. Yeah, sorry to cut off the awesome Alter Beast theme, but well, we got stuff to do. Let's see. Symphonia 2. Symphonia 2 is an interesting animal, to say the least. You two have a cat laying at your feet, dolphin based. Okay. Oh, Char. You're a disaster. You have Ocean considering committing another act of physical violence against you from the look of it. Don't do it, Ocean. Tommy's just, sitting next to me and looking at me like an idiot, expecting attention when he knows I'm busy. You know better than to come down here. I'm working, buddy. And you can't have any food. I'm not giving you any pizza, that's for sure. And I unplugged my headphones again, because I'm an idiot. Alright. Yeah, I don't see any, arguments, so hopefully this is good. I'm a little worried about the Hawk side, but we've got Thundercracker here. Lucia's pretty good. It's mainly just these two. This guy I'm not fucking using, because, like, fuck him. I don't give a shit. And ZR, it doesn't really matter where he goes. I mean, I could put him on the same team as Mordecai. And, like, try to actually get that conversation. I really wish it would let me check my support log, too, quite frankly. I wish they found a way to integrate this into, like, the normal prep menu, or the base, or whatever you want to call it, instead of just kind of dumping it on you. But, yeah, generally speaking, I think that should be good. I'll drop a save state just in case. Not that I think I'd replay any of this game willingly unless I absolutely had to. Still, if it's just a Dragon Ball GT, divisive, but most people who are on it never actually played it. Just pair whoever we're talking about, pretty much, yeah. More to Hawk and Ileana to Grail. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm gonna try. I'm probably not gonna use either of them.
Each team will take a different route, but your destination's the same. It's the Tower of Guidance that stands in the middle of the land you once called Benyon. Go there at once.
It's still called that. It's not nuked. It's fine.
Hope to see you all there. I'll be waiting.
Are you not coming with us?
I'll see you in the tower. I'll see you when I'm done with my pizza.
A bird? Yune, then she must be Micaiah. I genuinely would not have put it past the game to just sideline Micaiah for the rest of the fucking narrative and have the goddess be talking through her the whole time instead, not gonna lie. I can't decide if that would have been better or worse. Micaiah!
Oh, hey, Seth.
You're back, I was so worried. Hey, if that bird was Yune, then where the fuck did she go?
I don't know where exactly, but she said I must go look for something.
Leaving us by ourselves? What's she thinking? At least we know what we have to do. Let's move out for the tower.
May I have a moment before we leave? Prince Kurth has requested that I pass these out to the herons.
These are sending stones, right?
Correct. Fortunately for us, each heron's been assigned to a different team. King T-Bar, would you like to give this one to Prince Rayson?
That's ideal. We can communicate with each other, with the teams using the stones. Good idea.
And Queen Nyla, please give this one to Prince Raphael.
I will.
And the last one is for Princess Lean.
She's on my team. I'll give it to her. Yeah, my team, not Micaiah's. Mine. Micaiah and Yune are the Peony and Calyrex for this game. Oh my god. Maybe? Later, Dimitri. Alright, we're ready to go. See you at the tower. Yeah, see you at the tower. Hopefully. Ike! Since we're on different teams, I have to tell you something before we go. Something important. It's General Zelgius. Next time you see him, Ike, use caution. He's your enemy. Oh, good. You figured it out, too? You're a smart man, Renolf. I'm still not using you. What do you mean? He's the one. He's the Black Knight. Wow! Wow! Like, okay, like, full disclosure, I figured this shit out pretty far in advance. Mostly because it's like, wow, I wonder if it was Mr. Green. Maybe next time I'll not give myself all the other character cards. Because, like, even with the bloated cast, like, man, did that guy serve no fucking purpose in the first game. And even in this game, he's kind of a fucking nothing character, to be quite frank. But, wow. I was expecting at least a little bit of fucking drama. Like, was there even a moment, like, because, like, this is how I could have pictured it going down if they wanted to, like, actually, you know, fucking tell a narrative with it, where, like, he dueled him at some point, and, like, we had a scene of him, like, sniffing him and being like, wait a minute, but that's as much as I hate that trope, like, that at least would have been a setup, but no. He just figured it out off screen at some point and is now just very blandly telling us with no fucking background music, by the way, again. What? Zelgius is the Black Knight. I became certain of it when we crossed the river. It can't be. I wasn't going to tell you until I had some hard proof, but it looks like we're out of time. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. General Zelgius is the one who killed my father? I doubt that Zelgius has been turned to stone. Be careful, Ike. You might run into him. If Renal fights the Black Knight, one of the 3 battles, he does have dialogue. Whoop-de-fucking shit! Optional dialogue. Wow, that makes it okay. What a wet fucking fart of a reveal. Jesus Christ. Again, I already figured this shit out a game and a half ago, but... but fucking still. Zelgius, the Black Knight. That's crazy.
Asherah, the goddess,
Heroes outright spoiled this twist.
her righteous fury has turned nearly all of the warriors.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, like real talk, I've probably absolutely seen this image before, because I did play Heroes for a number of years, but, like, fuck if I remembered.
She counsels Ike and his companions to
Fuck if I remembered, like, any of the characters from the games I hadn't played yet.
guidance.
And I have not played the game since I started going through all these, doing the quote-unquote marathon, so...
Joined by her constant
So it worked out, but yeah, that's about right.
General Scrimir also accompanies her, along with Nasala and Princess Leanne. Apostle Sanaki rounds out the group, traveling with her chief bodyguard, Sigrun, and others.
Once again, thank fucking God Nysal is still with us.
Decides on a
We make good
solo
decisions.
and sets out for Benyon. Save for the sounds of the local wildlife, their path is eerily silent and empty. It's as
Tommy's still down here, by the way. I have no idea how he's sleeping through all this yapping,
to the war.
but he is. He just plucked his ass down on my beanbag and is out of it already. All the shit people except for Lean on our one team, kind of. Oh yeah, the world's gonna blow up because of an evil god, but what's the Senate up to? Blessed servants of the goddess, I bring dire news! This game is in fact not over! The dark god has awakened and made its wrath manifest in stone! All of us were turned hard to rock by its evil power, yet we stand today made flesh again by the power of the goddess! Why is that? It is because we are the chosen ones! Go forth, disciples of order, deliver her divine judgment upon the dark god who worship it! Woo-hoo-hoo! Man. I'm so glad that Sephiroth is probably the one who woke up the quote-unquote evil goddess and talked her into unstoning these men just because he's playing all sides or whatever. Sorry to spoil that one too, I guess. It's almost like this game is very fucking obvious in its writing or something. Compilation, gosh, is generally assume you're familiar with and care about the entries. Oh yeah, no, I get it.
Alright, everyone! Friendly reminder that I'm an important character. Let's spend the night in this town. Please be sure to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. We've got trouble.
Yeah, she's Felicia now. I don't care.
I don't like the air here. It's a little too pristine, too clean. I feel like I'm befouling it just by standing here.
Yeah, it's almost like you're a fucking scumbag or something. That's crazy.
Nothing, Lean. Just talking to myself.
Would you like to join us for dinner, Nestling? I repaired enough for 3.
Nailucci, I told you, don't call me Nestling. I'm not the child you used to take care of. Just look after Lean. I don't need babysitting anymore.
Ah, Nysala, you traitor! You turned on your own kind! I'm suddenly upset about that.
You're right, of course. Go ahead and tear me apart. I deserve it. I'm suddenly okay with it, even though before I was saying, hey, come on, not now. What's the problem, buddy? What is my character? Why am I alive?
You think I won't? I'll make you pay for the suffering of my comrades.
Holy Messiah! I was gonna make her voice normal from when she spoke English, but no. If she's gonna be stupid like that, then no. Why is there an option to gift 1,000 subs? That's a very good question. To give me a goddamn heart attack. if that should ever actually happened. To murder me. That is the murder me button.
Bully! This worm's brought ruin on the Lagoose Alliance.
Nysala suffers too very, very much.
Lean, I wish you would stop looking into my soul. It's very rude of you.
Nysala's suffering. He hasn't suffered nearly enough yet. I can fix that now.
Skramir, you're earning brownie points. You're starting to grow on me. 1,000 subs for being a Giga Chad, my god. I mean, it is half off. I don't think anyone here has that much money on hand. It'd be nice. That'd be one hell of a Christmas present, but it would also probably kill me.
Please don't harm my young master. Take me instead. Get out of my way, old crow, or you'll die like your master. Roar. I'm a ferocious beast.
Wait, Skramir and Nailucci, Lean, get out of the way! Now, blast it all!
You run? You're both a traitor and a coward, Nysala.
Sorry, but I changed my mind. Someone else wants my head even more than you do.
I repeat, what is your character? Fucking why do you exist?
If I let you kill me, he might never find an outlet for all his anger.
Ah, you have a point. Never mind, I just remembered. I too am a moron. T-Bart has the greater right to the kill. I'll let him punish you for your treachery.
Standing down, I'm a little surprised. Are you tired of your little hot-headed lion, Prince Kavir?
Don't fucking push me, Raven King. Is he gone? Goodness, we're looking at his eyes. I thought he would eat us all.
I know that Tabarn's people were massacred, so Tabarn should have fucking killed them already. Instead of just being like, oh well. Bygones be bygones.
Excuse me. I asked for no pickles.
Oh, it's you.
I saw you having an argument with the general.
Oh, that? Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I know you had no choice but to betray the Goose Alliance. If you wish, I could speak to him about it.
Oh, it really was. I was joking. I think I brought this up at one point. I'm like, oh man, he's probably under a walrus tusk too. What did they do to make him sign one? Did they just tell him it'd be mad funny?
No, stay out of it. Whatever the circumstances, what I did was unacceptable. The pieces can fall where they may.
You'd carry the burden of your crime alone to protect your people? That's very selfless of you. You're such a cool guy.
Was he under a blood pact in the first game to sell racing into prostitution? I'm genuinely asking. What's the timeline on this? When did he get his walrus tusk? And what were the exact stipulations? Like, genuinely. Asking for a friend. It's me. I'm the friend.
Of course I'd take the blame. My first priority is my people. As long as they're safe, it doesn't matter one whit what the rest of the world thinks of me.
First game, no, because the blood pact was written for this game. Okay, so no. I'm still a piece of garbage. I don't remember what line that's from.
You're indeed a good king to your people. I have no doubts about that. I wonder, will the history say I was a good empress for Benyon?
The people of Benyon rose up and overthrew the Senate for you. Isn't that proof enough that you're a good empress?
Yeah, they overthrew the Senate. That's why the Senate is literally still making marching orders over there right now.
It's only because they thought I was the apostle, but now...
You're worried over the Golder of Release.
Yeah, that song. It can only be sung by the direct descendants of Altina, the first settlers of Benyon. Why was that girl able to sing it?
Micaiah wasn't special enough, chat. She's also secretly the real apostle or something. Wow.
Moreover, why couldn't I?
It's just like my Otome, chat! It's exactly like my Otome, even down to remembering different parts of the song. It's just like my Otome! That must have been a real inspiration for this game's writing. I see it now, I see the vision. Alright, so who's gonna fuck their dad?
You know, you could ask her directly.
I can't wake up the courage. It doesn't matter who she is. All I know is she possesses powers which I lack. I'm frightened of the truth.
Ah, what's wrong, Micaiah? You still tired?
No, I'm fine. The air is nice out here. It's calm, quiet even. I don't remember the last time it was quiet. It's almost relaxing, isn't it? I hate to say it, but I feel like the world is back to the way it ought to be. Finally! Now that all those filthy fucking furries are turned to stone and not ruining my normal person air, so much better. I feel so much more at peace. Oh my god, Soph, you wouldn't believe it. Have you ever smelled air this fresh? I know it sounds horrible, but that's just honestly how I feel. Like all debts have been settled and everything's properly arranged.
I think I understand what you're trying to say. You're just being kind of a cunt about it.
Soph, I'm scared. I don't want to get used to this. It's too comfortable. It's not gonna last. They're gonna bring the filthy furries back to life. It's like our mother's coming home.
A mother who'd must smother her children in order to protect them, yeah. Micaiah?
Yeah?
Remember what Peleus said when he asked you to kill him?
How could I forget? It was mad funny. Oh, Peleus. He said he admired my caring soul, and that's why he wanted it to be me.
That's right. I thought he was kind of a coward. I thought that was the reason he preferred to die instead of fighting to save Dayan, but now Now I understand why you believed in him.
Really? Why?
You can use the gift of sacrifice to save the dying, so Peleus wanted to give his life to save his people. He wanted to be just like you. Everyone wants to be just like you, Micaiah. You're so cool. You're so epic. You're the real chosen one. You're the real ruler of Benyon. You're the vessel for the goddess. You make all the right decisions. You're so fucking cool. Holy fucking shit. I've always just fought for myself and my loved ones and no one else. When you saved Miko and Nefessa, I admired your courage, but I also thought you acted foolishly. Now I understand what it means to feel responsible for the lives of so many innocents, thanks to you and to Peleus.
Oh, Soph, my dear Soph. Oh, you're way too good for me. Oh my god.
Who the fuck is Nico? Who?
Hello, Miss Dawn. I'd like to purchase some weapons.
Oh, Micaiah, good timing.
You have something for me then.
Indeed I do, Missy. Look at this.
That's a Thundertone, the most powerful of its kind too. How'd you get it?
It's a trade secret, but the best thing I ever acquired for sale. And that's a fact, Jack.
How much are you asking for it?
You want it?
Yeah, you know, told me that the goddess Ashura would do everything in her power to stop us. I have no idea what to expect, but I'm certain the battle ahead won't be easy. We have to be prepared for everything.
I know. You can have it for free.
What? But why?
Not like we have any other customers. Everyone else has been turned to stone. Listen, Micaiah, I still have hope. We have your goddess and an army of heroes on our side. I believe in you, all of you. You'll put the world right again, I'm sure of it.
I believe that too. Thank you, Miss Dawn. With your tome in my hand and hope in my heart, I'm sure we'll succeed.
Good luck, Maiden of Dawn.
Hi guys, I'm a Thunderbolt now! Isn't that crazy? You want some sandwiches? I got sandwiches! Yeah, he's still gonna charge me for everything else, of course. It's just the end of the world, why wouldn't he?
I'm confused.
You and me both, brother.
Is something wrong, General Skimir?
Here, look at this.
It's a Satori sign. What about it? We already have like 50.
I found a patch of ground that was emitting light, so I started digging, and this is what I found.
Oh, so that's it.
Buried it?
Yeah, I hate looking at the side of it because I know it's been touched by your filthy, furry fucking hands. I mean, no! I saw a vision of it in a dream. Rays of light fell from the sky, wiggling into the ground and burying themselves.
Ah, maybe there are more.
Yes, I think so. Somewhere. Probably literally right in our fucking inventory.
How's that work? Is our inventory shared between everybody? Shit, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. Ooh, that could be bad. That could be very bad. Well, whatever. Literally, why do you have it? Why give it to her? Fucking A.
I almost like digging in the dirt. It's almost like a primal instinct, like a certain type of pet. It irks me.
Oh, it's not like that. You are. You only feel that way because you are a filthy animal with no rights.
No, but you're exaggerating. I don't care. I mean, I could keep that on him. Maybe he'll be able to use it eventually, right? Yeah, why did he give that to her? She can't fucking use it. She can't even use lightning magic. Dog, what? Recommended saving the 4 use of Tomahawk for later, even if I don't care, it'll make my life a lot easier. For endgame, probably. Ugh. I mean, he's not, Har also has one, right? I have 2 of them, I think, now that he's on this side, yeah. Yeah, Nolan's got a fresh one, too. Yeah, we're good. Believe me, I've been trying not to use it very often at all. Alright. Well, yeah, you 2 are already married. Oh, I should have put V-Hark on this side, or Z-Hark, whatever. I don't even know what side Z-Hark ended up on, but I could have put him over here. He would have helped a little bit. Especially if he's staying with, Mordecai. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, I got this anyway. Z-Hark's with Valencia? Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. I don't care that much. Again, I don't like I'm getting all that much out of it in terms of conversations, unless they're a quote-unquote canon one, so... Oh, the Forger's not with her. That's really, really shitty, actually. Any bargains, my guy? Holy crap. Wow. Wow! How did these get worse as the game went on? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would I, like, I know it's because, like, oh, like, I'm sure a different shopkeep went with every troop, but, like, fucking have them expand their repertoire. And have them actually give us real bargains. What the fuck? These they started out giving us really good shit. To the point we could barely afford it. Now we're in the end game when we can't afford it and they're giving us fucking garbage. Fuck this game. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. There's this shit. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, this... Yeah, that's lightning magic. Fucking, she can't use that. No one's gonna be able to use that unless we actually start using Ileana, which, depending on how many troops we have to work with, I guess we actually fucking might. Alright, well, literally not much else I can do here. I'll probably need to buy some weapons and use some, some bonus experience, but for now, let's just see what we're dealing with.
South, wake up and have them gather at the square. Enemies are on the way.
What enemies? I guess Benyon? I guess we really are still fighting Benyon? Even though a bunch of people got turned to stone? But wait, if it is Benyon, shouldn't they just hit the kill switch on the Blood Pact or whatever? Wait, okay, no, who are we fighting? Let me shut up. Who the fuck are we fighting? Who's the enemy? Lady Micaiah, has the enemy arrived already?
Not yet. They're coming, though. I'm sure of it.
I can't smell troops or weapons. How can you be certain?
I don't know. I don't know who they are. Their great numbers, but their army is massive.
Huh.
I know it sounds strange, but I swear it's true. You must believe me.
No one doubts your diff, Micaiah. I, too, am now a simp. I'll not ignore the words of one who has spoken with the voice of a goddess.
Oh.
Micaiah, looks like you were right. We have guests.
Literally who? Who are we fighting? Who?
Leave them to me. The weak among you should hide for the battle. It will be fierce.
Who are you people?
Empress Soniki, we should leave the fighting to General Skimir. I'll take you someplace safe. No, I'll stay and fight with the others. With all due respect, Empress, I can't allow that. What if you're injured? If Micaiah, an untrained girl from the streets of Dayan's fighting, then I shall stand my ground as well. Empress!
You can't win an argument with royalty, but don't worry about her. I'll look after the apostle.
That's a kind offer, but I must decline. It is the first and most sacred duty of the Holy Guards to protect the apostle. Looks like the enemy's about to take the argument out of our hands. They're here.
Who? Let me see who these fucking people are. Literally, who are we even fighting? I didn't even think about that.
If Bjork ever stopped talking, take your positions now.
Who are you people? Order! 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 Okay, okay, we are fighting physical manifestations of the, ambiguously evil goddess number 1. Got it. Why didn't you say so? Order! Except for maybe you, I don't fucking know. I don't care. I mean, again, this makes more sense than fighting Benyon, at least, because at that rate, it's like, literally, why wouldn't they activate the fucking plague? Because Tier 3 classes are too busted! My enemies are now Tier 2 units with stat caps on or Tier 3 classes. Amazing! Yeah, they're just, I don't think they're even real. They're probably, they're the Dead Lords. Oh no, the Dead Lords! They're like Ghost or something. Fire Emblem Fates is so lazy. What's even the point of the Risen? They don't do anything. They're just there to give you more people to fight while they pad out the plot. My Fire Emblem games would never do that. This is a good game. This is fine. Motherfucking piece of shit. Son of a bitch. Anyway. I unironically misread that as Rat King. I'm gonna start calling him Shanks. Oh my god. See your previous message, Gamrick? No, I'm too upset. What'd you say? There'll be good stuff right before the end game? Well, I don't know what that's in reference to. If you mean writing, no, there won't. All of these guys are very, very low-level, Tier 2 classes for the most part, so I don't quite know what the fuck they expect from me. The one before that, too far up. We've gone too far. Yeah, I literally don't even see that one. If I care about Soth, I saw that. I read it. I don't know why, or why it was necessary to tell me that, because it just kind of potentially spoils plot, but whatever. I don't care. Just keep telling myself that. I don't care anymore. Again, yeah, you're saying get Soth as many level ups as possible. Like, why? Is he actually gonna get a story tier 3 promotion? Because that's the only reason I could see to care. Like, he is already maxed out in anything that matters for the most part. His speed's kind of low for what he is, but that's about it. I was told early on he apparently can't promote to tier 3 for arbitrary reasons. Yeah, this is just gonna suck. This is actually just kind of gonna be miserable. We don't have any fucking, again, I don't know. I don't know how bloated their stats actually are. So long as we take our time or whatever, it should be fine. How many units am I working with? I was gonna say all of them, but no, it's just because it picked people for me. Fuck off. Literally, fuck off. Why make me use her? Why make me use him? He's a rat! He's a literal fucking flying rat! Why? Why would I want to use this character? Is it because he's so likable? Is it because he's been so cool between these two games? I am aware, Boop. One thing at a time. I just said, let me look at how many people I'm working with. I'm not rushing headfirst into battle. Figuring out who the game's gonna force me to fucking use, which is half my goddamn party. And then I need to figure out who's actually worth a damn from there. Meg, Jill, Har. Laura, yeah. I don't mean to yell, by the way. Once again, I promise, I am upset at nobody but this fucking game. Jesus fucking Christ. Not me to take it out on anyone else, anyone other than the fucking Hellspawn developers who... Oof. Yoda's fucking worthless. I wasted all that fucking bonus experience on her. I'd like to use her and continue to try to make her good if I could, but no! I have to use these fucking people instead. Christ. I'd love to use Marcia instead of her. I haven't really had an opportunity to raise a Pegasus tonight because we only spent like 5 maps with Marcia, but no. Not allowed. Hell, I'd rather raise up Ileana than use this person. Yeah, no, understandable, Boo. But again, I cannot stress enough that I am not yelling at you. I am yelling at the game, and it is sometimes in response to stuff you're saying. But I promise, I do not mean anything by it. I have no ill will towards you. I appreciate you trying to help out, but also just motherfucker. Fuck this fucking piece of shit. People like this. This is someone's favorite game. Like, favorite game in general, not even just favorite Fire Emblem. This is somebody's favorite. Yeah, I guess it's gotta be her. So we can actually dance these fucking guys, right? Okay. There's our party. Now, let's figure out what we're working with here. First and foremost, I know nobody's anywhere close to getting a tier 3 promotion for the most part, but, like... You guys aren't gonna... I'm looking for people who, like, have a bunch of stats maxed out and are close to being able to do shit. How's Aaron looking? He's not the worst. He promoted. That's something. That's not nothing. Jill is struggling so goddamn much. My poor girl. Look how they massacred my girl. I mean, we've got a shit ton of experience. Well, I also don't want to fucking... I want to play the game. I would like to actually play the game, but that's not allowed. His stat caps are 26 for skill, strength, and defense, so once it's capped out, he can be XP maxed at least. I don't understand the terminology. Once those are maxed, he can... There's a typo or some shorthand going on with that second word that I don't understand. What is Bexpt? Bonus experienced. Oh, okay. Yeah. How much do I have? Not much. I mean, I have quite a bit, but again, it's difficult to use right now. Everybody's in a really awkward spot. Fucking, like, we have, like, most of the people I'm using are tier 2, but they're still very, very early into their tier 2 life cycles. Because they were only on, like, fucking 3 maps. So bonus experience is going to have very, very fucking middling returns on them. I don't want to single anyone out. I'm trying to make everyone good. Aaron's cool, but, like, not enough for me to care to go all in on making him good. Fucking everybody's gonna have to be struggling. Don't mind me, I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted by how few units I'm actually working with right now. Like, literally half of my fucking party space is taken up by people I could not give a shit about. It is staggering. I mean, that's fine, I guess. That solves his problem, right? Because he will just get the same 3 stats every time now. So we'll just keep that. Yep, yeah, you can keep that. I think you can keep that. For sure. Jill, you want to follow suit? Strength. You all need strength. They hated them. They hated this cast. I genuinely don't know why these people are even in the fucking game. When they so clearly give so little a shit. I really don't want to give any to her. I keep, yeah, don't mind me. I keep trying and failing to get, like, I know who I want, right? I know who I want to actually use and be helpful, right? So I think we've just got to play reload Emblem for a little bit until they feel like actually getting strength. The fact that this was planned makes it so much worse. Like, I know I don't know how much of this game's, like, full production history is known, because apparently stuff like the blood packs was not planned. But, like, I assume that at least some of the basic stuff, like, oh yeah, here's gonna be our new cast. Here's what a vague outline for the story. So, like, I don't know how this happens. I don't know how you structure things so poorly. That one of your groups just gets left completely in the fucking dust like this. Okay, we take that. We take that for sure. How's the noodle lady? I'm losing my goddamn mind, Arctic, I'll be honest. Not a fan of the Resistance, but... Yeah. Night-night, Dolphin. Have a good one. Oh, I'm so sorry you're gonna miss out on this riveting entertainment. Sure, you're heartbroken. Jill, do it again, baby girl. You got this. Holy shit, she actually did. Oh my god. Here's how Jill can still win. Here's how Jill can still win, chat. Okay. Alright. Couldn't last forever. That's fine. That's still progress. Leo, you want to pick up her slack? No. Eduardo, you want to pick up her slack. Okay, yeah, very, very nice. Holy shit. Alright. His speed's starting to lag a little bit behind for his class, but, like, whatever. Love watching my content. Watching them is sort of Let's See Dark Days. Oh my god, Dolphin All, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying my best. It just gets hard when I realize how... I was looking at that and realizing I looked at that side. I looked at the stat screen, breaking the team selector, whatever you want to call it. I'm looking at that like, man, wow, Micaiah's team's really rough, but like it should be fine. Like I'm interested in still working on a lot of those characters and trying to make them good. Like I've got Jill and Har over here. Like she should be fine. And then the game's like, oh, by the way, fuck you. You have to use the dipshit brigade up here. 2 of these people were not even in that selector, and then they just fucking threw them at me anyway. Like, bruh. Yeah, thank God Jill and Har in here are here for sure. Jesus Christ. I mean, mostly Har. Again, Jill is unfortunately kind of dead weight right now, but that's fine. We'll fix her. Here's how Jill can still win. We'll try one more with him, and then we'll, a full reload. Okay. Oh, alright. Alright, yeah. Yeah, Aaron's in pretty good shape. That's very good. Man, I mean, I guess in a way it's good that her magic's maxed out. Same with speed. Let's see. Let's see what happens if we give her one more. Otherwise, I'll reload. Okay. Wyverlord maxed out on speed. Yeah, her level ups have been strange, to say the least. Leo! Leo, my guy. Very nice. Holy shit, that is so nice. I'm doing a hard save just in case I fuck something up. It's been a while since I've hit any wrong buttons and screwed myself over, but you never know. Strength again, Jill. You got this, baby girl. No. She in fact did not. Aaron, you've got, like, no other choice. Never mind. You did have a choice. I gotta remember to not use all this, is the thing. I mean, like, granted, this side is obviously the one that needs it the most, but, I do want to save some for the other teams, just in case something goes wrong there. Yeah, God, that strength is still so low. That hurts to see, not gonna lie. I'm so glad she keeps getting resistance. It's very helpful. How many crowns do I have? How does the inventory work? So we know how, like, bonus experience and shit works, but, like, how does the... I think I may have kind of fucked myself out of some good inventory for people. Completely unintentionally. Dog. Oops, seem to imply it's all shared. Okay. How much do I still have? 7k. Alright, let's just try it. Because again, I would like to actually play the game. If I want any hope of doing another map, I kind of need to get going, so... Let's see. Do I even have any spear users on this team? I don't, do I? I mean, I have them, but, like, their rank's pretty low. Shit. I have this bitch. I really don't want to fucking use her. Oh, I have Marcia, but I can't use her either! Oh god. Alright, let me, I'm trying to rush here, and I need to not be. At least not to the degree that I am. So let's see. He's fine. She's fine. She's probably fine. I don't know what some of that shit even is, but she's probably fine. I'm not using him. Um... Oh yeah, you're fine. Leo is more than fine, I would say. Edward should be good. Laura. Anything in the convoy is shared, bonus experience is shared, money is shared. Okay, alright. So, I don't see that being helpful here, so we'll leave that in the convoy for now, for, somebody else to make better use of. Something else I just realized, there have been, like, no chests in this game. I don't know why I just realized that. But god damn, there really haven't been. Weird. No weirder than some of the other design choices that have gone on here, but still just fucking weird. Is she close at all to being able to actually use that? No, not even. Okay, never mind. Ooh. Yeah, there were like a bunch on one map very early on, and then fucking none. Also, no indoors maps, right? Yeah, like not since part 1. It's all fucking outdoor shit. Yeah, no, a majority of the battles have been big open fields in one form or another, for sure. That's why I say, like, even if you want to be one of those Fire Emblem fans who doesn't give a shit about the writing or story or whatever at all, like, I have not found the map design anything to write home about either. Just very, very uninteresting stuff for the most part. Alright, let's get, Meg a better sword. And, Aaron possibly a better, throwing lance or something. Spear. I don't think we can buy those, but the defense maps are fine. Yeah, no, I've enjoyed those for the most part, for sure. Again, the actual map design of this game has not been that bad past part 1, but I don't think it's been particularly interesting either. What else did I want? Oh, right, Spear. I don't think we can buy any good ones, but, you know. I'll buy a silver for Aaron. Why not? And then another javelin, because they're very helpful and they get used up fast. Okay. Alright, hopefully that's okay. If not, if this goes completely tits up fast, I might just have to say fuck it and call this a one and done map and work with the bonus experience more off screen. I would love to save some for the other crews in case I need them, because those are all the main units I care about, and I'm sure we're gonna meet back up again at some point and be on one team. Maybe. Fucking knock on wood. I don't actually even know at this point. But yeah. If this does not seem feasible, I'm just gonna have to take the bullet and use pretty much all the bonus experience on these guys. Because again, if we're fighting tier 3s now, then there's no fucking way. There is no fucking way most of these people can compete with that. Yeah, no, this isn't a problem. all the units on Ike and Elincia's teams for the most part. Like, there are definitely some stragglers, like Makarov and Astrid, who suck ass, for sure. But generally speaking, they're all in much better shape. Fucking, we only played as this crew for, like, what, 2 maps in Part 3?
Here are the minions of the Dark God! Go forth, disciples, and deliver the holy judgment of the goddess! Destroy them!
Okay, never mind. I guess they are real.
You, all of you, you're all Benyon citizens. I'm so relieved to see you're all safe.
Are they?
Sadaki, be careful. I don't know they're gonna be so pleased to see you.
What do you...
Minions of the Dark God, we are disciples of the Order led by Blessed Lord Lacane. Okay, never mind. We are fighting Benyon. We are fighting Benyon. We are fighting people working directly for the Senator, who started the Blood Pact. And he is now still fighting us. He could I don't know what activates it specifically, but we are disobeying their orders, so he could activate that right now. And Danes would start dropping dead. That's not happening. Because this game is a steaming pile of shit, and also my cat wants out. 1 second. I can't believe he didn't... I can't believe Tommy didn't want to stay down here with me. That's crazy. All the other Daeans are stoned? Yeah, I guess. I guess that's the idea, is that, oh, the plague can't start if they're already turned to stone, but, like, I mean, process of elimination. The magical plague activates. The first ones to go will be Micaiah and Soth. Well, probably not Micaiah, because she's secretly the real princess. It's so cool. Oh my god. We've been charged by the goddess Ashura to cleanse your taint from this world. Death to the tainted souls, let none escape.
Empress Soniki, please stay back. These traitors must have sided with the Senate during the coup.
Apostle Soniki is a fraud. Any apostle devised the edicts of the goddess is an enemy to the people.
What? No, Silence, betrayers of the Empire! How dare you betray the Empress? Accuse her even. Treason can only be punished by death. I'm a really interesting character, you believe me?
Exactly, but again, that's all the more reason to just go ahead and do it. You've got a very, very small selection of targets now. My god, the music. It's so dramatic. Oh, Chad, it's so emotional. Oh my god. Oh, I can't. I can't. Oh. For a second, I was like, where the fuck is Jill? Yeah, that's about right. Nice dodge, though. Nice dodge. Shoot, I should have gotten a less strong light tome for her. I mean, granted, she's got fucking, or does she? Yeah, she's got shine, she just still can't fucking use it for some reason. I know the reason. Because we haven't had a fucking opportunity to use her very often. But nonetheless. Alright, what are you people gonna do? Okay, that's fine. It is you, right? Yeah. Meg, be a dear. And, say hi to that guy for me. No. Just trying to get those in order. see, any hot, hidden items on this map? Nope. I mean, there are, actually. Two coins and, an arm scroll down here, apparently. That's probably worth getting. If I could make a Fire Emblem game, what kind of story would I want to tell? Any specific inspirations or nations or characters I'd want for a Lord/MC? None really. I'm genuinely not too picky about, like, what kind of story they tell, so long as they tell it well. Again, even the first game, I didn't like how big the game's scope got by the end, but, like, it was done well for the most part. I can recognize that. But, I've mentioned before that I still would unironically love, like, this is more in terms of, like, setting than actual, like, story, I guess, but, I still unironically want, like, a futuristic Fire Emblem. Like all those rumors about, Proto-Awakening supposed to have been taking place on the moon or whatever. Like, I unironically wanted that. I'm really gonna have no choice but to use these people. Are any of those coins over in this section? They are not. They are up top. Because of course they are. Make yourself useful, you stupid fucking rat. These guys are beefy. They are very beefy, and I don't like it. Nice crit, though, Leo. Although I just realized a slight problem. You. Small child. Okay. That's something. That is not nothing. But yeah, like, I mean, like, even Fortune's Weave, like, again, I have my doubts of how that game's gonna actually turn out, but, like Roman Empire inspired, with all the Colosseums and shit. Like, I think that could be pretty damn interesting. Yeah, just go ahead and kill him. I'd rather you tank than Leo. Feel like you could do a lot in a setting like that. You feel space travel would make some more interesting maps or mechanics like space vehicles you could use to get around on certain terrains or different races to work in. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, absolutely. Again, like I know that concept, no matter how real it is probably kind of blasphemous to certain fans, but like I unironically like that idea a lot. I'm gonna try very, very hard. Haha, hard! To not have him just, solo this entire fucking map. Even though I know he's perfectly capable. Because he doesn't need it. His wife needs it. He does not. Oh, right, that gets the bonus. That's gonna be a little too powerful. Alright. The one benefit of her randomly getting a bunch of speed level ups. Oh, she'll be able to just do that. Maybe not the best fit in Fire Emblem proper, but would definitely be interested in Incest doing a sci-fi SRPG. Not like they're obligated to make every game they release Fire Emblem specifically. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, it would... I fully acknowledge it would be very controversial for Fire Emblem specifically. It would be very at odds with anything they'd done up until this point, but again, I just think it could be neat. Hell, I also... Back when I was a little more enthusiastic about One Piece than I am these days. I know we always talked about the One Piece Fire Emblem ROM hack, right? Like all the different classes the main crew could be. Rubber Lord Luffy. God, she took a lot of... She takes so much damage. She is so squishy. She is so squishy for her class, God. Sci-fi is very good at making scenarios where smaller scale battles are done, where each individual has so much value, like in Gundam and other mecha properties. Also, you can fight space monsters or giant robots. Exactly! Odin's a mandatory unit for every map, fucking imagine. You have to play through the entire Odin flashback. You have to use him. You will be able to reach. Which is what I was thinking of. What do you do? Are you just all magic? Yeah, you can't heal. Not that it would matter at this point. The Stefan of One Piece. Oh, Nolan, you're killing me. You're really killing me. Jesus Christ, why are you getting two-shot, my guy? Holy shit. Well, whatever, you're boxed in. You're boxed in, you won't be able to hurt anyone important. Go ahead and kill you. Yeah, well. You know what, then this will be able to be able to do nothing. You know what? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, actually. Unless that happens. You know. Fuck you, man. Like, just fuck you. Fuck off, man. I can't wait to hear the story of how they tricked him into signing a blood pact. It's probably the Taco Bell scenario that I brought up. No, but he's the king. He wouldn't be working at a Taco Bell. You don't know that? Maybe he's like the manager somehow, even though he's a fucking moron and works the register occasionally. How long are How long are those reinforcements gonna spawn? Because this is around the enemy map. They're gonna keep spawning all the way through turn 12. I mean, theoretically this would be good, right? Like, this would be a way for them to force this group to catch up a little. But these guys' stats are already kind of juiced up. So, you know. I guess they're... I mean, not some of them. Not all. Maybe Boop misspoke, because these guys are actually still only tier 1. Grinding time, yeah. I mean, they need it. It's fine. It's a little overwhelming. We got some weapon disadvantages going on down here. Wah, wah, wah. Wow. We need to get one of the healers down here, don't we? What's your range? Shit. Garbage is what it is. I also wasted... You know what? Yeah, no. Let us not waste a perfectly good use of a heal on somebody who... Well, I mean, again, try not to use her, but... Guess we won't finish Wano tonight, then? I mean, I guess not at the rate we're going, but who knows? Believe me, it's not like I'm trying to make this last longer than it already is going to. Just that I might not have much choice in the matter. Oh, see, I know what you mean, but finishing Wano. we've still got fucking 100 some odd chapters left of Wano. I ain't happy about it. But we do. Potentially risky there, actually. Putting, having Soth be the, aggressor. Hello, Neo. This game's mean. That's it. I have no deeper insights. This game's just mean. Oh, I actually don't want that because his reinforcements have swords. We don't want Nolan vanguarding those. And also, I don't really have a choice but to use her a little bit again. Sure that you can finish off one of these guys first. No. Alright, Let me save it a separate state just in case. Because if Soth can't tank all of those guys at the same time, which is possible because I forgot about the canter shit, then we'll have Har do it instead, or at the very least rescue and get him out of there. Oh, you got a crossbow? Yeah, I ain't dealing with your ass. What's usually the most efficient way to apply textures using a PNG drawing? Do you layer it onto the character and put translucent colors over it? I work with Photoshop, so I just do the, what's it called? Oh my god. Oh my god, this game's actually killing my brain. I can't remember the name of a technique I routinely use. Is it a masking layer? It's something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure what the term for it is outside of Photoshop, but yeah, it's a mask layer, something like that. I put it on a separate layer on top of the color, and mess with either the transparency or the opacity rather. Either mess with the opacity or put a different blending filter over it. I forget what the one I usually use is called now. Again, this game's actually killing me. Actually losing brain cells here. Nova, you never had any of those anyway. Shut up. If it's not okay to bully Nasala, it's not okay to bully me. After all, I've done less than him. I've never sold a friend into slavery. Alright. I am shocked we got through that. Especially because they decided to go for Aaron, who I didn't... Yeah, you know things are bad. You know things are dire. I did see that Meg level up, yeah. In fact, you know what I should say? I did save immediately, but... Save in every single fucking slot. Not that. Please stop defaulting to that. Holy shit. Oof. Fuck, I don't know. What's her range? 5? 1, 2. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to do it. Okay, that's fine. I was trying to figure it out if I could dance for Jill and Meg. But we cannot, so it'll have to be Jill and Macklemore. None of you other guys can reach her, right? You can, actually. I guess I'm slightly more worried about Jill. Just make sure they don't have javelins. Stop that. Oh my fucking god. A sci-fi dancer that's an idol in the same vein as Hatsune Miku. Oh my god, that'd be so fucking good. Stop making me want that. I'm just bullshitting out loud, man. I'm supposed to actually get good ideas out of it. Damn. Uh. I just realized a flaw with that plan. Should have done that second. Oh, Edward. You used to be somebody, man. You used to be cool. Did he really, Nova? Yeah. He was to me. Oh, right, same problem. Yeah, let's not fuck that up again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we gotta be a little more careful here, because they are, I mean, it ended up being fine with somebody else in range, because they fear him, but, like, Soth is actually not nearly as strong as he once was. Okay. I just had to make sure that the bow users were actually dead. Let's save it a separate slot and maybe see if this works. It did. Good job, Leo. Good job. Hatsune Azura, yes. I need it. Hell, I'd be shocked if that... I'd be a little surprised if that fan art didn't already exist in some form, right? Azura is Miku. Oh, I should have, hit and run with this bitch first. Granted, you would have a hard time getting away, but, I mean... Alright, what are you guys doing? We're going to eventually come over here. Yeah, genuinely sorry if it's too late for One Piece tonight, chat, because God knows I've even though my problems with One Piece are starting to creep back in, I would still rather be doing that than this. Also, that was a crit. Yeah. Yeah, that one guy had a killing edge. I knew that that was a possibility. I just didn't want to believe it. Also, what? Huh. Okay. Okay, there we go. Got the wrong slot. Although that part was fine. The problem is killing the other guy afterwards. Let's see if she can do this without being murdered. Could be worse. Could be worse. And then let's see if we can block these guys and or distract them in general. Look at me, I'm a hopeless target. Come at me, bro. Made way too many chicken nuggies. You wanna go out there again, so you're just gonna have to leave some of them in a container? I've had to do that before. Yo! Yeah, that's close enough, right? That is cool. That is equally cute to what I was thinking. I love Echo's art style so goddamn much. It's so pretty. Oh my god, Nolan, honey. You gotta work with me, dog! Okay, the good news is the horror distraction worked. so we're fine now. Yeah, you better run. You're never gonna get her. Like, you should know that.
Jill getting all kinds of gains!
Thank you for the stretch, Zilch. Ooh. More guys, more guys. Again, in a way, it's good. I'm aware of that. This is giving us an opportunity to actually catch these people up. I just wish that I was... I just wish that I was actually fucking catching the people I cared about up. Like, I'm getting most of them, yeah, but again, I unironically probably would have tried to work with Fiona more, or even Ileana, if I had the fucking opportunity. All kinds of what? God fucking damn it. Which of you has a better healing item? Neither. Although Noel only has one left, so in case of emergencies, we will get you. Need to be very, very careful if I decide to do it this way. I think we might be alright. I stand corrected. Not so much if, Leo is struggling this much to kill. Not Leo, Edward, that's Edward. Completely different. Just because they're married doesn't make them the same person. Or does it? No, that's crazy. It sure would be nice if, this guy could transform, but... Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, never mind, this was a bad idea. A very bad, awful idea. Then again... No. Yeah, how come their movement's still so good, huh? Howdy, howdy, drone boy.
Why do you only have an elixir?
Please stop defaulting to purge. For the love of God, man. Yep, that's fine. might still be alright, but yeah, probably not. The correct option here is probably going to be to keep turtling up. God damn! Calm down, small child. I'm still not buying you any McDonald's. Christ. Yeah, especially because Skrimir is a nice, big, easy target. Although they are once again doing the dumb thing where they split up their aggro for no reason in a really stupid way, so never mind, we're fine. Hashtag never punished. Go, Meg, go! God, the discrepancy in level ups. Like, look at that! How is that fair? The rich get richer and the poor get fucking broke. Like, come on, man. Anyone besides Meg want to get a really good level up? Anybody want to get one who actually needs one? Because Meg's a fucking house. She doesn't need it. She's too powerful. She can't stop killing. Oh my god, stop! She's getting so much. She's gotten 3 level ups in 2 turns. Other people hit their caps already? They literally fucking haven't, though. Does Meg have the aggro ability? No, they're just going for her. I don't... It is weird that they're going for her. Like, I refuse to believe that she's a squishier target than Jill. Because, again, Jill's kind of struggling still. For sure. Like, it is very strange that they went for her. But again, as we just discovered over here, the enemies are kind of fucking dumb. And just really like breaking up their aggro in really dumb ways that kind of just does more harm than good. But whatever, it helps us, so... Or maybe, you know what? Maybe she might actually. I forget. Wait a minute. I may have done that back in part 1. I can't remember anymore. Does she have the aggro ability? She actually might. No. Nope. She is simply built different. I attacked the wrong person. I meant to kill the one with the steel bow. Son of a bitch. Eduardo. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Hopefully you can keep that. Because, as always, I think I may have fucked up a little bit over here. Never mind. long as we get the ball to Har, never you mind. Yeah, that's about right. I can't be mad at him. Okay, that's potentially an issue, but I think we're good. Probably should have done that for Meg instead, possibly. Oh, you coming down here? Oh, you think you can make something happen over here? That's adorable. Also, I'm a moron. I played this completely wrong. Because I just realized there's not actually a bridge up there on this side. We absolutely should have just, all stayed over on this side. And had, 2 choke points, you know, one here and one on the opposite side of the bridge. Granted, we still probably would have had a few too many people for that, but yeah. We're helping! We're helping you, motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Sneaky ass piece of shit. Well, thank God they were moved at least a little bit. Meg, can you kill? Not quite. That's okay. She's almost... She's almost... She's gonna be tier 3. She's gonna be tier 3 before fucking anyone else. Without me even really trying. The privilege. Jill, you wanna follow suit with Meg, your new bestie? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Good girl. I really don't want to use this man, but I might not have much of a choice. Otherwise, that could get nasty. Yeah, let me just go ahead and do it. I can't risk him strolling up on Micaiah. When her healing them after they do shit is kind of crucial right now. Again, I'm stubborn. Y'all have seen firsthand how stubborn I am about using people I'm that firm and not giving a shit about. I am going to try to avoid it as much as possible, but if it's a situation where it could result in a... If it's an unavoidable situation and can save me a headache, I'll take my medicine. If I do that, will you be safe afterwards? You will. Okay. Did I save? At the start of the turn. I don't think I have since. I will right now, I guess, just in case. But I think we're fine. I do believe we're in pretty decent shape. I'm a little worried about this man coming down on me, but, like, I mean, what's he gonna do to Har? Not bad, Leo, but not good enough. Not good enough, dear boy. Never mind! Shut me the fuck up, didn't ya? You would have shut me up even more if you got strength so that that didn't happen again anytime soon, but alright. Alright, let's start, drawing these people back a little bit. Because... Now that reinforcements are spawning in random places, I'd rather not everybody be bunched up in the same location. And if those guys are gonna come here, then I think I'd rather format... Granted, it doesn't really matter, because of the canter shit. In fact, I'm actually probably better off facing them in a nice open field like this, but still, nonetheless, I don't want to fight them when they're all on top of, the reeds, right? Getting terrain bonus and shit. I ain't down for that. Really? Really, Mickey? All this time has passed. So much time has passed, and yet she's still made of fucking papier-mâché. She's possessed by a demigod. Or some shit. That was after... Oh my god, have I really not saved in that long? Where? Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. What do the majority of you people have? Not that it really matters. A little bit of everything. Okay, fine. Oh! Oh! We're not having that. No. No, I don't think so. Come on, man. I expect at least a little better of you, dear. Meg, do you have... Yeah, you do. Okay, alright, we're fine then. Didn't mean to do that, actually. Whatever. Can she do that and get back there? I don't actually know. She can if she wastes the Brave Axe. Well, okay, that... killing it, yes. Getting back over in position to block Mickey. Another story. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, son of a bitch. Your movement is so... Why is her movement so bad compared to all the other ones? Genuinely, like, come on, man. Alright, that won't work then. Come on now. I mean, I know the correct answer is to just, you know, stop being a dipshit and, trying to Leroy Jenkins up here with only 2 people, effectively. That's a shame. That is also a shame. Maybe it's more between you and Nolan, actually. I wonder why I guess it's probably just has to do with turn count. Because, like, why the hell did they decide to randomly aggro on us? It's not like they could have hit us, right? So... Kinda silly. Speaking of kinda silly, I'm an idiot, because now they're not gonna be able to run away as fast, so... You know. Trying to roll that back, probably not a good idea. Ah, shit, they figured out that Jill's the better target. Fuck! Oh, boy. Well, we got us a dilly of a pickle, don't we? Maybe instead of the dragons, the shifters could be more marine-based life, like space krakens or sharks. Oh, that'd be rad, yeah. That is, once again, a shame, but I've got bigger things to worry about. And, there's, that won't work either. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm actually in, I am in danger. I'm in, like, actual danger. Why did I...
I'm not Yuchi. Yeah, I shove people. I sell my best friend into prostitution.
Ain't I, you stinker?
That was a very good Monica. That was a very good impression, Monica. Alright, yeah, we gotta... I mean, that won't even help that much, but... Fucking literally, what else can I do? A new plan. Not even that, actually. Let's see. New plan! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away from the pain! Oh, right, because you still can't use the fucking tomahawk. I was like, excuse me? Why can't you do anything? Ugh. Again, Ah, shit. Wait a minute. Let's just try it. I'd really rather not reload again. I'm kind of sick of being here. Not gonna lie. Been happening a lot lately. Oh, yeah, no. No, wait, I have to. No, yeah, because she's just gonna fucking die. Worst case scenario, yeah, worst case scenario, we'll have her over here. Can she also, yeah, okay, no, she has meter. That's right. Like, I'm starting to think, can she even fucking transform? Because it's really starting to not feel that way. worst case scenario, we can, Soth will be in the river, they won't be able to get to him. And I'll assume that Pegasus cunt can rescue Aaron. If he can't run away the old-fashioned way fast enough, right? Then I just have to, you know, hope that they're far enough from those guys now that it takes the aggro off so that they can't one-shot Jill. Although her actually killing stuff is going to make that significantly harder. Okay, okay, she's fine. She's fine! She's okay! Jill is okay. Three per turn. Very slow for literally no reason. This game was designed. You found an option to do it, just trying to find a way that doesn't use 7 separate layers. Yeah, yeah. Dog, really? What do you even do? Purge. Yeah, nah, fuck all that now. Nah, we ain't we ain't playing with that. You can fucking you can fucking stop. Well, what first and foremost, yeah, no. Oop. Can you rescue him? You can. Get him out of there. So, kill this guy. Would have preferred you to be a little further away. In fact, no, you have to be a little further away. And fuck, did I save? I don't know that I saved. Oh, wait. We're good. We're fine. It's all good. Alright, get away. I hate playing this way, but again, this is technically probably the way I should have played from the start. Okay, now that's the bowman. No. No, we can't have that. Yeah, Jill will be fine. I think. I say that with such certainty. But I don't know. She's in a very weird spot. Sometimes she's far and away. Sometimes she's one of the most helpful people we have. Other times she is a liability to herself and others. I did not think that guy would be able to reach us. I am shocked. I am shocked and appalled that that man had the audacity to try to come at us. Okay. All right, let me save it. Let me save in slot 1. Not because we're in a particularly good spot, but because I keep losing track of where I'm even saving at. Ugh. Someone's talking smack. Who's talking smack? All right. Alright, I would like to aggro this man and no one else. So we can do that by... by not even worrying about it. Apparently. Yo, Mickey! Alright, alright. Ooh, that's gonna be an issue, though. Let's see. Leo, do you have a vulnerary? You do not. Kind of a waste, considering we've only gotten, like, one physic the entire fucking game, but we do have a Hammerine. Worst case scenario, so... That... She'll be fine. Everyone will be fine. It's literally just Mickey. It's literally just fucking Mickey D that's the problem here. Probably overkill, but it's fine. I'd rather not risk it. And right, you do not have a hand axe that you can actually use. Alright, so... I got rid of a few too many good men down here. But, Soth... I trust to be able to dodge anyway. What is it, a brave? Yeah, brave. What kind of damage will you be taking against this man, Skrimir? Not much at all. Okay. As long as your meter doesn't wear out, which, yeah, well, you're fine. Never mind. Situation perfectly under control. Get in the fucking naughty corner where you belong. Also, I completely forgot about the arm scroll in the corner. Die! Die! Everybody die! I can still probably grab that. There's still a lot of enemies up top, and it is a route map, so... Son of a bitch! God damn it, really? God, you people suck. Jesus Christ. I truly cannot take them anywhere. Alright, well... we're gonna have to do it this way instead. Which is fine, I suppose. Again, we literally just need... anybody else can survive a hit from that guy. It's a single fucking archer. This guy is literally only a problem because Mickey is fucking worthless. Although now Leo's gonna be in trouble. I'd rather not have anyone there, but don't really have a choice in the matter. What's happening over here? Die, die, die! Why do I exist? Dog, fucking... How long has that guy been there? Because he only relatively recently started doing shit. Like, come on, man. What's wrong with you? So, you, union mandated break? Fucking I guess. Death to the false apostle, show her the punishment for her wicked, deceitful acts.
I have not deceived you. I'm totally the true apostle.
Like, what a random half-assed plot point to just kind of fucking throw in there. I'm still not buying you McDonald's. I don't fucking care. You're not a real character. Like, was there anything to suggest that she might actually be a fake up until the Senate randomly started calling her that? Because even that read more like just the Senate desperately trying to cover their tracks / rally the people against her so they would be on their side. Like, did they know? Did they have any basis for actually thinking that? Because again, I thought it was just them bullshitting. Did they just fucking call that by complete accident? Yeah, we can't go too crazy there as much as I'd love to. Not till that asshole's taken care of. Oof. The dark breeds, destroys, destruction of the false apostle, and soul black and withered husk. I know! I'm a simp or something, I don't know. I'm not really very well defined. I don't even know what I'm doing here, man. I would have given it to Edward, but... How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes! Got nowhere to run! They were just being pricks because they're cartoonishly evil and just happened to get it right? Yeah, I guess. I guess that's the implication. Yeah, it's just such a random half-assed plot point on top of the 20 other random half-assed plot points we already got going on. left constantly wondering, what? Fucking why? God damn, your range is stupid. Oh my god. Well, this is probably gonna fail. Only Aline. I don't think we've ever gotten a full charge with her. I literally don't even think I know what her powered up one does. She fucking cannot do anything. By the time she's done charging her meter, the map's already fucking over. Yeah, I know, like, if that bishop decides to hit someone down here and it actually lands, fucking, everyone's just dead immediately. Thanks, Har. Thanks for being an experience hog. You're a real pal. Aggro too many of these guys at once, but other than that... Her power-up one is actually the same. She's supposed to be the middle ground between the other two. Bruh. That's so fucking stupid. Yep. Yeah, that's about right. Oh my god, I don't even actually remember when I saved last. No, it was right. Well, no, wait. Yeah, okay. Okay. Don't scare me like that game. I mean, granted, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, right? Like, his range is yes. Alright, I just have to... Har's gonna... She can't. I tried. Believe me, I tried already. She can't shoot through this wall for some reason. Some walls, yes. Other walls, no. Which ones are which? You gotta figure it out! That's the fun of the game. You having fun? You like fun, right? I guess what I should do, if anything, is have her start going over here so she can just hopefully snipe that asshole once and for all. Granted. I mean, yeah, she'll be fine, whatever. Jill could just snipe the bishop. She'd have to survive everything else. Yeah, no. Again, I'm aware. that's you said the if yourself. Like one she couldn't get to him this turn anyway. Two, yeah, she'd have to survive way too much, and I don't think she's capable of that right now. You have seen well how much she is struggling right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know how to... Ah, shit. Well... Well, let's just try it anyway, right? YOLO and all that. Shit randomly works out for them and me all the time. Maybe it will again. Yeah, I know. I mean, I could do this, but... Yeah, like... The other people aren't going to be able to take it anymore. Unless they all go after Soth for some reason, but... Yeah, I mean, you know what? I mean, never mind. They like, it could work out, actually, unironically. Again, their AI does stupid things, like going for Scrimir. That's pretty fucking stupid. Can you guys keep being stupid for a few more moves? Because that'd be swell. Yeah, no, they're fucking stupid. I gotta remember that, right? Like, just because I think I fucked something up, never ever forget to just fucking try to do it anyway and let the turn play out. Because the enemy AI is genuinely just fucking stupid sometimes. That seems to be... I'm saying the word stupid a lot this playthrough. I need to Google some, Google some alternatives. There's only so many ways that I can say it. Unfortunately, it also kind of bears repeating, doesn't it? Seems to be the theme of this game, dare I say. Oh, I really hope we can keep that. Ooh. Moronic, scatterbrained, idiotic. You need to fucking die, dude. You've been trying to... I've been having to protect Micaiah. Avoiding, like, any other potential strategy up here. Just because of that asshole. For, like, fucking 5 turns now. Kinda sick of it. Not gonna lie. Nice dodge, Nolan. God, you are just all kinds of worthless. If she could use staves, that'd be something. That actually would have been quite helpful here. But no. Just no. God forbid. Yeah, that's fine. All good in the hood. So if you have to get that arm scroll, I mean, he doesn't have to do anything at this point. We've still got all the time in the world, no matter how much I don't want to, right? Oh, God, that was weird. Not sure if that came through on the recording or what, but, like, the game and the audio just chugged like crazy for a second there. Oof. I mean, given his stats, actually, I guess that actually shouldn't surprise me. Fair enough, I suppose. Are you out of this motherfucker's range? Because we still have not dealt with him. And in fact, fuck. Yeah, that's my fault. That is my damn fault. Unless... Can you... You can. Two Master Crown's hidden, but only in the Japanese version. The scroll is Western version, oddly enough. This game wasn't hard enough. Again, not even hard, genuinely. Like, no Johns, just obnoxious. Just really, really obnoxious choices designed to drag shit out. Like having 50,000 reinforcements on a route the enemy map. This game does that a lot, doesn't it? I feel like this is at least the third or fourth one that's had something like that. Or maybe not that many. A lot of the... I know it's had a couple, like, very, very similar ones, but those were all, like, the tower defense survive for X amount of turns ones. I don't know. Again, this gets tiring. Map variety is absolutely not the name of the game on this one. Alright, now that he only has one ammo left, such a threat, I know. Fucking kill this motherfucker. I don't even care who. Oh man, random unit I don't care about's a tier 3. I'm so happy for. Oh wait, no I'm not. I don't give a shit. Anyway. Oh. This is gonna end badly, isn't it? I really don't want to give this to her, but I don't really have a choice, because I think anyone else will die. Let me not do that, actually. There's actually quite a few people up there. That could be bad. mad if we can't get the situation mostly locked down. The fact that she can't even actually one-shot the horses at full HP, despite that being a Bane skill. Oh, that might be a problem. That might be a big problem. Fucking Mickey's cardboard ass. Never mind, they wasted it. What was I worried about? Again, dumb AI is dumb. I mean, granted, they are ganging up on Nolan instead, which theoretically is, but never mind. Never mind, they ruined it. I mean, I don't think it would have mattered. I think you could have taken one more hit either way, but still. Yeah, again, it's weird. It's so inconsistent. Occasionally, they do try to gang up on one person. And it just never seems to end well for them. All right. Oh, y'all are done down here, actually. Oh. That just gives Laura a chance to work on her her healing skills. Or it doesn't. Or it doesn't because this bitch's movement is worthless. Yeah, so you said she's supposed to be the middle ground between the other two? So she's supposed to be like the fucking the scroll? What am I gonna use it on? Like, who the fuck am I gonna use it on? Real talk? There aren't that many busted weapons in the game. Everybody who I actually give a shit about using fucking is already using the best stuff that seems to exist so far. Like, why do I care? Why do I care about anything in this game, come to think of it? Fucking worthless. Worthless people and a worthless story told by an idiot. Like, I've already missed so many goddamn hidden items because of all the arbitrary map conditions. Or the bonus experience being very, very fucking limited. And they're expecting me to do this shit quickly. I've missed so fucking much. What do I care about a scroll that's just gonna sit in my inventory? Like, literally, who would it even be helpful on? There is literally no one off the top of my head I can think of who's been struggling with weapon rank. I mean, I guess fucking Mickey, who still can't use Shine for some fucking reason, but, like, she's almost there. She'll get it eventually. Yeah, they gave us all those really good weapons for Mickey's crew in particular, like, quite a while ago. To the point that they're starting to get a little outclassed. And speaking of Mickey, she might be fucking dead. Learn to dodge, girl! Learn to dodge! And Nolan is also probably going to die, actually. Yep, never mind. The one time they realize, oh, we can just gang up on one guy. Alright. We gotta keep turtling up here. Yeah, Mikai actually probably would probably have her A rank in light now, if not for the fact that we've been using her mainly as a medic this map. That's okay or not. Didn't even get it. Amazing. Note to self, if I have to redo this again, do this part first and then up top last and save in between. Obviously, there's no real immediate threat down here at all. Yeah, I'm reaching a point where I'm starting to get sick of the music even, I think. Why didn't you dodge? You vapid whore! I hate this girl. I hate her. If they wanted me to hate her, fucking mission accomplished. But I don't think they did. That swap to Raiden was pretty good. Raiden would call someone a vapid whore. She's outsped by a geriatric snail? Fucking really? You are telling me. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Galder. Get her extra move. Save in a separate slot. Try to get some kind of control on this situation. By which I mean run. Had a question about Lane. No, not a question, just an observation. Somebody said that she's supposed to be the middle ground between the other brother and Rayson. One, The older brother's barely been in the fucking game. I don't even remember what his range gimmick is. 2, unless it's literally only one person in all stages, she is demonstrably worse. She is far and away the worst of the 3. You know why? Because she's only got 5 goddamn movement. The fucking whore can't get anywhere. Worthless. Worthless ass woman. Sorry, not sorry. Raphael has 4 refresh always, but can't shift, so his movement is lesser. He can't shift at all? He can't shift at all. What's his movement? Is his movement also 5? That's a lot of text that would probably answer my question, but I seem to have stopped caring. So basically, what I'm getting without actually reading any of that, everybody but Racing is worthless. Got it. No, you're good, Zilch. It's not your fault. I repeat, I am mad at nobody but the game right now. That. Yeah, like I said, everybody but Racing's useless. Maybe the swans deserve to go extinct. Have we stopped to consider that? This whole thing started because the older brother was like, oh, by the way, I somehow found out that the Senate was actually the one who orchestrated the swan genocide. He found this out off-screen, and told other people about it off-screen. But it was the impetus for the entire fucking war in the first place. Have we stopped to consider that maybe the older brother's an asshole? Maybe the older brother's lying. Or, you know, maybe the swans are assholes in general and deserve to die. Maybe Racin's the only good one. Maybe all of them are worthless. Have we stopped to consider the positives of genocide? Aren't the Senate also assholes? Oh yeah, they're cartoon villains. Of course. But I'm just saying, maybe a broken clock was right once a day. Have we thought about that? Because I think we should think about that. Let me save so I never have to do that again. Like, this is such an... I hate the Cantor shit so goddamn much. Like, don't get me wrong, I exploit it too once in a while, but like, maps like this where it's just an overwhelming majority of cavalry, and they just keep fucking doing that shit. Goddamn obnoxious. Asher may have a point here, pretty much anyone not named Ike is useless, dumb, or an asshole, usually all 3. Pretty much. Like, dead ass. And again, I'm lashing out indiscriminately because of how annoyed I am.
I probably don't mean it, but also, god damn it. I hate them all except Ike. I don't know for sure. I think I already saved. Let me save again, because again, just, these guys are still so weak. For some goddamn reason. These people are still very, very weak. Let's... I'm gonna try to hold out one more turn with those two. Because I would love to get some of the people down there back up here and get some experience. This has very much ended up being a, The Dawn Brigade, the Dawn Brigade are what are... the Dawn Brigade are Arc-Knights modules, right? The bad units stay bad, and the units who are already good just get even more fucking cracked out. Unless you're Meg, in which case you actually unironically start. Meg got one of the good ones. Meg got the good module. The Meg module was cracked. Everything else, not so much. Oh yeah, no. Again, Jill's still kind of in a weird place. Like, she's still getting overwhelmed a little too easily for my liking, but... Like, I was gonna use her no matter what, because she's Jill. Even if this fucking game did, like, kind of horribly derail her character arc, like, that's still my girl. She overcame her racism like a queen. Stack apps to tier clue 2 just suck dick, yeah. Again, I mean, the good news is she's got... I think she already had that, actually. Well, yeah, no, she... yeah, I think she literally had that already. And is just still struggling to actually get max stats. For some fucking reason. Okay. Alright. We now got 2 healers and a bunch of people in the back row. Granted, they do that. This is, like, you see what I mean? Like, this is serving no purpose other than to drag out the map with their fucking hit and run bullshit. And also, Nolan just can't take hits, you know, which I knew in the back of my head, but what can I say? I was hopeful. I wanted to believe. I wanted to believe more than most. Yeah, get Micaiah out of there. Oh shit, is that Nolan? Dogpile! Alright, tell you what, same strategy. But we're gonna come further back. Yeah, most of them do have bows, so I should have done it with Har, but, yeah. I mean, moreover, like, yeah, they're not even gonna be able to... Like, by doing it this way, they're not even gonna be able to actually get to me, so... So, Nolan should be fine now, and if not, then... Yeah, no, okay. That gets at least some of the aggro off of him, and he should be fine now. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be inside of this game.
lest its shitty programming affect me negatively in some way. I'm just not sure how safe that is for me or my poopykins. Thank you, Monica. I appreciate your concern. Thought of a possible PNG expression, not sure if it's in poor taste or not. I mean, I struggle to imagine what poor taste, what a facial expression could convey in terms of poor taste, but hey. Alright, that worked. That worked. Actually, keep these motherfuckers in range for once, thank God. So, let's see. Meg, I think you've done more than enough. My model take a sip of a mug and or commentary whenever somebody redeems the get sip. I'm not sure what about that you would possibly think is in poor taste. It sounds fine. She's now stuck. Are all of you bowmen? Yeah, you are, no wonder. No wonder we were having problems. Wait, what? Oh, no, okay, alright. My bad, should've looked. Should've looked more closely. Yeah, no, way ahead of you. What was the turn limit on this one? I don't even know. I'm dying to know. The turn limit on this one was 10. Shut the fuck up. Literally fucking kill yourself, game. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Oh, never mind, Nolan. Well, you know, we can do that. Or can't. Wait, what? Can we not? Oh, right, it counted. That counts as 2 tiles for some dumb reason. Yeah, 10. 10 turns is how long they expect this to take. Although, wait a minute. Okay, no, we're fine. Yeah, he'll take a pot shot at Jill or at Jill or Aaron, but they don't have ranged weapons on right now, so it won't matter. And I'll form the head. Wait, what? Oh, real talk, I did not realize there was another guy up there. It's possible. Oh yeah, no, correction. It's possible. If I only care about using Har. If I just let the few good units I have go hog wild, yeah, obviously, no problem. There's another fucking... Jesus Christ. It never ends. It just never fucking ends. Oh, I should have done the iron bow. Just get that one last use out of it. Whatever. Probably be able to do it with that guy when I eventually lure him over. Yeah, again, I'm sorry. Like, if people, there are plenty of people who probably consider that a valid way of playing the game. I don't. Because I hope I've made abundantly fucking clear by this point. I like using characters I actually give a shit about. Alright, steel axe. Eeny, meeny, miny, you and Aaron, probably gonna be the ones to get the actual kill. Grind some healing experience? Nah. Absolutely not. Again. I was sick of this game 2 hours ago. Come on over. Hey there, Rover. Come on over. I forgot that wasn't a bowman. Matthew could just tank it. His name's not Matthew. They were strong for Bjork. As the Senate said, it's elite forces.
No, I know a few of them by face. Some of these soldiers were new recruits. I can't imagine how they could have fought against us so fiercely.
Simple. They were protected by Ashura.
I sent a message to Micaiah about the impending attack, then returned here as fast as I could. Ashura freed the petrified soldiers who would pledge loyalty to her. By themselves, they weren't a threat to skin puppets as strong as you, so she blessed their armor and weapons.
So, for the record, the whole deal with this woman is this evil, not evil, actually, god is... She's the goddess of order. She wants, stuff. She's like the fucking, the founders from DS9, right? And they promised her, okay, no more wars. They broke the promise, and so she nuked everybody who was weak-minded and causing wars. Except she immediately undid it for the evil Senate, who were the main people causing wars.
I want to wipe out humanity and turn them to stone, but only the people who I don't like.
I didn't spend a lot of time talking about it because that's actually a neat idea that I actually kind of like. This whole god, like, as far as the Dark God Resurrection plot point goes, I thought it was going to be a lot stupider than that. Like, oh, okay. Like, that was actually kind of an interesting idea. Unfortunately, they have immediately thrown any actual fucking real nuance to it out the window, like everything else in this game, I suppose.
I was with, because I was like, okay, yeah, no, that's consistent at least. Your motivation makes sense, but no. The evil Senate and anybody who agrees to buy her McDonald's gets to live, because cool.
Now they are worthy to be her true disciples, and their power will be stronger as we get closer to her. The battle will get more difficult from here. Their weapons and armor are blessed by the goddess herself.
Every single one of them?
Is that similar to the Black Knight's armor or Ike's sword Ragnall?
It's the same idea, yeah. That's not my voice. Same idea, yeah. Disciples' blessings are much weaker because there are a lot of them.
I would fucking hope so. Yeah, we're just passing this shit out like candy now.
Still, it makes them a lot more powerful than they originally were. I'd like to bless you all with protection too, but I haven't been awake long enough to wield any kind of power, so sorry about that. Besides Ike, I powered him up, totes.
Ah, that's how they were able to stand against us.
Poor souls. When they were turned back from stone, they probably thought they were the chosen ones or something. No one is good enough for her, though. When she's done using them against us, they'll be stone creatures again.
Micaiah, there you are.
Oh, it's her shadow again. I should go. All right, everyone. I'll see you later. Good luck.
Micaiah?
What?
Hey, glad to have you back. Should I tell the other teams about what happened here?
Huh? I'm going back to sleep. I just like being awakened so early in the morning, even if it is for a battle. You know, the fact that he did back down aside Skrimir, you're starting to grow on me. You're one of the few people on this side yapping sense anymore. Yune was here again? I don't like that she keeps taking over your body. She should stick to that stupid bird.
Please don't say mean things about her. She's like an older sister to me.
Your older sister is a dark god?
I finally understand now. I remember the voice that used to warn me about impending danger. That was Yune's voice. I finally realized it this morning. Even as I slept, she watched over us. Yune loves Bjork and Lagoose with all her heart. I can feel it when she speaks through me.
But you hate Lagoose. Then why do people call her the Dark God?
I don't know, but she doesn't like that name. It hurts when you call her that.
Sorry, I won't do it again.
You mean it? Then I forgive you.
Hey, is that you?
Sorry, I won't call her that again. Why can't you be that nice with me? To be honest, it makes me a little jealous, but that's alright, I guess. I know that Micaiah needs you. That's why I can't let you die. Here, come closer to me.
What are you doing?
Don't be so jumpy. I'm giving you the power to protect Micaiah.
Oh, there you go. Alright, people lied to me. I mean, I get why. But people made it seem like he didn't have a tier 3 promotion. Whatever. Wasn't that just Luis's plan, but worse? Not in the slightest. Luis was the same as Ashnard, who just wanted a full world of chaos for its own sake. Do what you want, damn the consequences. Alright, well, he had all of his most important stats maxed out. I really don't care about min-maxing at this point. Wow, amazing. You gave me a bigger coat, but still made me show off my midriff.
Yeah, I did! Work it, boy!
Amazing, I feel invincible. I feel like I could arm wrestle Skrimir.
Good. Always stay by Micaiah's side.
Yune?
Now it's me again, disappointed.
Never, but I do wish she at least let me thank her.
I would have just embarrassed her, you know. You two are very much alike. You're both very stubborn. I'm just teasing you, Seth. Anyway, do you hear what the enemy said before the battle?
Yeah, they called out Lacane by name. No mistake about it. That means he's still alive and probably not petrified, since they said he was their leader now. Suppose we'll run across him once we get closer to the tower. This will be a big chance.
Right, we must break the blood pact, no matter what it takes.
Must we? I kind of figure that stopped mattering. Again, considering you two both aren't already dying of plague.
Of course, our first goal is to save everyone from the goddess's judgment.
Fucking really? Is it now?
But if we have to break the pact while they're all stone... if we don't, we basically still lose Cheyenne.
Like, what? Dog, you're already breaking it. If they're fucking sending troops after you, you've already disobeyed orders and have broken it. I don't know why they're not triggering it. Again, you could make that a plot point and do something interesting with it, like, oh, the senators are just straight up fucking mind raped now and don't even care about actually enforcing that shit anymore. They're just slaves to the goddess, like fucking, like Lightning and Hope and Lightning Returns. But, no. It would be insane if the blood pact was followed through and literally everyone who's playable for days just fucking died. I would respect the balls if nothing else. It'd still be fucking stupid, but hey.
We seem to have missed our chance to speak with her. What a remarkable girl. Lady Micaiah can hear the voice of Goddess Yun, alert of the impending danger. She is much like you, Empress Sanaki. Let's fucking leave. Are you sure? You said before that it was imperative that you speak with Lady Micaiah.
You've had a headache for a week and this game is not helping. You and me fucking both, Janae. Jesus Christ. I have a pounding one right now, let me fucking tell you. Oh, you spent 12, back giving 12 levels to Jill. Too bad she's dead now. Well, I mean, the way it worked, even then they would have a time frame, right? Because the way it fucking works, because it's a magic plague that has a magic timer, right? And operates on very specific mechanics. So, like, one person would die the one day, and then two the next day. It'd be a ticking clock situation, but, like, it wouldn't be urgent. We'd just lose, I mean, again. I don't know how many people are directly from Dayan by blood. I don't even know if it actually fucking matters if it's by blood. I assume it does because it's a blood pact, but I don't fucking know. It's almost like this is an extremely nebulous and ill-conceived plot device that's not properly fucking explained or an adequate explanation for any of the stupid shit that happens in this game.
It's not important, forget it. Empress!
I have a splitting headache. It's 12:30, my god.
Ike's route leads his group to the west. He is accompanied by his old comrades, Deputy Commander Titania and Master Tactician.
Oh, does he now? Are you sure?
Also with him are Nyla, Queen of Hatari, the Heron Prince Raphael.
They too are characters in this game. Oh my god, you're not gonna make me use them too, are you?
From Micaiah about the disciples of order. Ike and company stay on.
They're going to make me use all four of those motherfuckers. I can feel it in my bones. Night-night, Boop. You have a good one. You're not gonna miss that much. I'll probably go, as long as there's not too much of it, I'll probably go ahead and do the info. Because we're already going so late and One Piece is dead in the water, but, you know, we'll see. Depends on how long these people yap. Amazing, we've been traveling for miles now and there hasn't been a single person moving. Yet the other plants and animals seem completely unaffected. The only creatures turned to stone were Laguz and Bjork. A miracle of the goddess indeed. My sister just sent a warning about some disciples of order. Asher has freed them from their stone to fight for her. She's also blessed their weapons and armor. They'll only get stronger as we approach the tower. They nearly beat Lean's team. Worse, they can attack any moment and we'd have no idea who or where they are. I'll start working on contingency plans. Alright, we'll break here. Everyone be sure to keep your weapons and supplies in reach tonight. Contingency contract? Yes, I'm on fire. Not a burning desire. I mean, those things tend to be pretty short. I'd probably be fine, but also I genuinely do have a fucking splitting headache at this point, so... So I think we'll just call it there. Yeah. Thank you, Zilch. Same to you. Yeah, as always, I'll try to go ahead and get inventory managed off screen, but no promises. Which is fine, because, you know, if we end up having to... Well, I mean, whenever that happens, I'll probably, you know, do that first and then, just not start recording until it's time to actually look at these. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, did we bring anyone with us who we were working on last time?
Oh yeah, Oscar and Kieran. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Mia. You know you're my girl, but this is what I did in the first game. It's not my fault the game kept them separated until recently. I don't even know if I'll actually be able to max theirs out, in which case I'll be very upset, actually. Should probably try to figure that out. I need to see if there's a list of how many it'll take. And I'm guessing the game's probably gonna make me use you two, so... You know what? I'm probably gonna regret this, but you know what? I'm not looking at anything, but let's just skip ahead, and I'm not gonna save afterwards, I'll just reload, but let's just skip ahead real quick and see what the hell the game is expecting of me next time, so I'm prepared for it this time. Of course! Are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious? Again! The rich get richer and the poor get poorer. Ike's team is already far and away the strongest, so let's also give you full party control. Mickey's crew? Fuck you! Wild card, bitches! Woo! Fuck off. Fuck off, you stupid fucking game. Holy shit, dog. Oh, gee, I forgot you existed. I should have put you on Mickey's team. Oh well, too late, too late. I'm not redoing that map. I mean, it wasn't even that hard. I'd be able to get through it pretty quick off screen, but like, I refuse to play any more of this game than I need to at this point. Hence why, like I said, I'm probably also not gonna do inventory off screen, but whatever. I ain't even mad. Should I though? I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm probably not gonna use him either way because he fell off hard the second that he started having to shift again. Like, he was invaluable on part 1 because of him actually, you know, being a decent beast type character by just trading off some strength in exchange for being henshined all the time. But like now, like I have no intention of using him again. I just don't. So it's whatever. It doesn't really matter what side he ended up on. But yeah, I mean, this is cool. Because of this, I can almost certainly go back to working on a Gaytree and Liar, even if it really won't probably go anywhere. Also, I just realized I put Heather on the... I ended up with Heather on the, on a side separate from her girlfriend. That's unfortunate, but whatever. Again, ultimately does not really matter at this point. Hope Harp won't be a total slog tomorrow. Here's hoping. Yeah, I don't know. Full disclosure, I don't even know if I'm gonna play this tomorrow. Tomorrow is the 18th, which I guess it already is. So yeah, is a very unpleasant time of year, specifically for me. Won't really. I won't get into why. It's a day I typically tend to feel pretty depressed. I might not want to put myself through this tomorrow. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'll see how much sleep I get. But if I end up doing an Uma Musume therapy stream, or I think the new Arknight's Bimble Borb also comes out tomorrow, I may end up just fucking around and doing a Miss Lady Skasha stream instead. But we'll see. Again, it's possible I'll still just do this because I genuinely do just kind of want it over with at this point. But we'll see. We'll play it by ear. All right. Or Persona, I could also do that, yeah, if Dusk, as long as Dusk is available. I could demo the, fucking, oh my god. P5X! That game needs to have an actual title. Persona 5, the Phantom X. Would you be available for that tomorrow, possibly, Dusk? It's okay if you're not, I'm just spitballing potential alternatives. In case I don't feel like Fire Embleming. Sure, okay. Alright, maybe we'll do that then. But we'll see. Again, I'll see how I'm feeling. Alright. In the meantime, I'm gonna peace out, take some Advil, and, yeah. Hopefully I don't think of any more really stupid plot holes that wake me up in the middle of the night. Because that Izuku thing fucked me up. Genuinely. Again, there's still a possibility they'll try to handwave that too. Because that's how a lot of this shit has been, right? Like, I'll freak out about something being stupid. And then, like, a fucking year later, they'll explain it. But it's usually a really bad explanation that doesn't actually make me feel any better. I am Izuku! Like, if there's any explanation there, I'm sure it's going to be that, oh, he defected to Benyon afterwards. Like, after the war was over. Once, you know, because Prince Fuckface was actually, like, kind of a character in Part 1, and it was like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to I'm not gonna, like, he saw the writing on the wall, I was like, oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to keep, shaping this kid to my will. Right, because, like, he kind of grew a pair towards the end. Like, that could have been a cool character thing for Peleus if it actually stayed on that, but then... but then he still believes everything Izuku told him, inside facts and blood. Because he told him to! So it really wouldn't make any sense for him to defect to Benyon if he was still listening. I don't... Again, you see the problem. That's the only explanation I can think of, and it's not a very good one. But we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna shut up for real now. Thank you all for watching. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart Patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Izuku! Lying to himself and others, I guess. Check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.